Guys, I'm here. I'm here. I made it. Let me. Oh my gosh. As you can tell, I'm like so, what's the word? Unprepared for stream. That's the word. I literally just ran out the toilet. I was like, oh shit, was that my timer? I thought I had more time. The way that's looking like a prediction for the rest of the stream, actually. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Let me really quickly change the music because I'm thinking a little bit of Rhythm Heaven. I'm not gonna lie, you know, the new announcement that happened a couple weeks back, it has me in the mood for a Rhythm Heaven mix instead. So let's put that in the background. Yeah. And then I'll figure out what song I'll play after that. Hello. As you can see, we have a maid outfit on kind of today. I could have used the one that's like actually for my model. If you don't know, I have another model that does have a maid outfit. For those of you who don't know, today is May Day. May Day is today. I just haven't configured that model yet for a hot minute. So this is what we're working with. Y'all are just gonna have to get used to it, basically. Oh my gosh, River, hi! Welcome. Lurking while working. Hope your work goes good. Hopefully it's better than mine. I've literally spent today jumping between my desk and my bed, trying to figure out if I actually want to do my work. It's so bad. I'm like, my first exam is in what, 10 days? And my brain's like, oh, but you know, it's 11 a.m. You worked so hard. I think it's time to go to sleep. Like, what do you mean you worked so hard? It's not even been half the day. It's kind of wild. Oh my gosh, is that Yuki? Like the Yuki? The beautiful artist Yuki? Hi, it's been so long. How have you been? I hope you've been well. And obviously, hello. Welcome in, guys. I don't know if Twitch is gonna get onto me today because we're not gonna be in the art category, and what we're doing is technically art. But the way that I see it, really, this is a yappathon with like art going on in the background, but still kind of relevant. I don't know. You guys will see. You guys will see. As some of you would know if you follow my Twitter, which you should, at VTuberQueenie. Today's stream, we're going to be low-key ruining your Oshis. Sorry about that. I've been begging people, literally begging, low-key threatening people on Twitter to give me their PNGs so I have permission to draw them really shittily on today's stream. We have the example of mine, which I'll pull up on stream now, actually. If we go over to... Here's me! Here's what I did! Don't I look amazing? Wait, let me... Oh! It's the wrong zoom. Let me zoom in. Look at it! That looks just like me. Perfect. Absolute perfection. Last week, we did drawing different Nintendo characters in 5 minutes and under. This includes coloring in, by the way. This does include coloring in. So the plan for today is to do that again, but with VTubers instead. And then next week, to be honest, I kind of just want to keep going with it because it's actually really fun to do, and they're also goofy. Yeah, so let's bring up our first victim. Love it. You should have seen the rest of them. To be honest, I would say that there was one that I actually did well. Actually, let me bring it up. I would say that there was one character that I drew well, and that one character being Moo from Moo Moo Meadows, aka the cow, our favorite character from the new Mario Kart that's coming up. And she looked gorgeous. She was cute. I even got to like really hone in on my artistic skill and add some shading. It was literally like a single scribble, but Shading nevertheless. Let me... Look at her. Look how cute she is. Everyone was doing pretty good in this. Like, we had Mario. Don't look at the fact that he's missing his left arm. That was just my own personal creative direction that I wanted to take with it. We got Samus with her itty bitty waist. We got, as I said, our probably the best drawing that we did. We got Moo. I'm gonna have to zoom out a bit to show the rest. We have, why have I forgotten the guy's name? What's the guy from Kirby called? That's not Kirby. Meta Knight. Meta Knight, Link. I think the only one that I actually don't like is Isabelle. Isabelle looks too scary to me. And there's something about those eyes. Those soulless eyes. It's giving fucking Fredbear from FNAF 4, and it really just doesn't vibe with me. Oh my gosh, it's ready! Hello. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well today. The Homer looks like something the Vanos crew were drawing Scribbly. That's actually the entire that's the entire reason he's there. We're adding another Homer to our stream today. Actually, let's do our Homer from now. Because essentially, I can't remember which character it was that I drew, but someone said that it looked like Homer doing the 1,000-yard stare. So I said I can draw a good Homer. We'll be drawing another good Homer to add to the lore. And then he has an ear here. Why do I not remember what Homer looks like? Right? Something like that. Drawing characters from memory is not my strong suit. That's basically Homer. The upper lip is a bit wild, but that's basically Homer. Okay, VTuber time. So our first VTuber, who's going to be our victim of the stream, is actually going to be you, Ready. So I'd like to apologize from now. I would like to apologize from now. Because but you know what? Everyone who dropped their PNG, like, they know I'm not an artist. I'm doing this with a mouse, like I'm not even on my iPad. Everyone knows what they're signing up for. They know better. Let's take this little screenshot here, paste it into MS Paint. I guess we'll have to move you, Homer. Unfortunately, you're taking up a bit of space. He looks even worse. He looks even worse. Okay, there you go. Loki, everyone is gonna be out of aspect ratio purely because I don't know how to keep it the same in MS Paint. This software is a little bit too advanced for me. I love MS Paint drawings. This will be great. I hope so. So everyone gets a timer of, that's the wrong thing. Everyone gets a timer of 5 minutes, but we're putting it on 5 minutes and like 15 seconds so I can mentally prepare myself to start this drawing. Let's also make sure that it actually gets put in a decent place as well. Up there it goes. So as I said, this is gonna include coloring in time. So we really have no time to waste. Now the real question is, how far should I go? Oh god, we're already starting off bad. Everyone's getting an egghead in this. I'm gonna be so real. Okay, you know what? Good enough. I don't know if I should try and do 4 bodies or just half bodies. When I was doing the Samus one, I did try to do her whole body, but like, I just don't think, I don't know how the timing is gonna go for this. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We'll do the full body. We'll do the full body. Itty bitty waist. And then like that. Okay, the body is giving tea. The body is giving tea. I'm cooking. Now the feet is a whole nother question now. Good enough. Shorts. Shoe. Okay, you know what? It could be a whole lot worse. Now I need to start speeding things up because I do want to draw details. So your hand is your hand is kind of gonna be fitting the bird aesthetic for the time being. Okay, how am I gonna draw this outfit is a question. So we give the feathers here, and then like, okay, no, you know what? I can get behind it. I don't know how I'm gonna do for the coloring in phase, but at the moment everything else seems to be good. Is this a skirt? All of those details are gone. I am so sorry. And then we want to draw the eyes. How much time do I have? Okay, nearly 3 minutes. I can do this. I can do this actually. I think that's as good as we're getting for the details for now. Let's start our coloring in phase. Bam, bam. Oh wait, I should fix your hair so you don't end up with like egghead. Sure, that works. Yeah, okay, done it. That's good enough for fixing the issue that I want to avoid. And we want to get our brown for the outfit. Oh, there's supposed to be grey there. That will be sorted out at another time. Okay, we'll go back to our grey. Our grey. I'll be so honest, I don't really know what's gonna. Oh, okay, we're not doing that. How much time do I have? 2 minutes. I'm honestly getting really stressed about the timer because last time I was having way too much fun, and then I was like, I can add details, and then the time just like left. Like that's why Waluigi ended up having no fucking he ended up with no nose, not nose, no mustache. That's the word. Blue. To be fair, this one could be a whole lot worse, you know. As someone who's not an artist, like this could be much worse. At least you have all of your limbs. Orange for the socks, and then brown. Let's. Oh shit. Let's. There we go. Let's try and give her some of the. I want to give her the stripes on her outfit. What did I just color drop? Was that the skin? What did I color drop there? Why was everything so light? Okay. So add some yellow for the streak of hair. That's terrible. That's bad. Oh wait, there's like half a minute left. That is not. What am I color dropping? I want it to be accurate. And then I'll add a little darker bit. Okay, no, we won't do that. Oh, thank God. Okay. You know what? That's better than mine. I don't know why mine ended up looking so shit. the one that I did for me like is all over the place. This is way better than mine. This is the same person. Like you could actually look at it and figure out who I'm trying to do. She is beauty, she is grace, you flatter me. Onto the wall. I don't know how small I can I don't even know how to make these canvases bigger. Can I make this canvas any bigger? Wait! MS Paint has layers? Is this why everyone was asking me why I was doing it in one layer last week? MS Paint has layers! You can't see because of, wait, let me do this properly so you guys can see. Look. See? It has layers. I would have never known that, and I'm not gonna start using them now, but you know what? This is starting to make a whole lot more sense now as to how people can do the those really cool art pieces. Because I always wondered, like, they must just be art gods to be able to do all of this on one layer, because like I'd be struggling. But now knowing that, okay, so you know what? MS Paint is leveling up their game. Leveling up their game. It's like an onion, it has layers. Exactly. It's like Shrek. Stepping it up. Okay, I know this is gonna get worse and worse the lower I like make it. It's the way you can't even see anything now. Okay, wait, no. Let me surely I can make the canvas itself bigger. Is that making it bigger? Yeah, okay. We're gonna make this canvas as big as possible because I don't wanna make everyone's drawings like super duper low poly. Alright, one VTuber down. Who is our next victim? I was actually thinking of, after I do all of our VTuber victims, that we go and I should put this under the tweet actually. Amazing. Because I recently bought, what's the game? Stardew Valley? And I want to try it out. I don't know if I want to try it out today, but I might do. I even bought that, what's that one horror game that everyone's playing? Repo? R-E-P-O? However it wants to be said. That? I finally bought it. I can't lie, I'm a little bit scared to try it out because when Lethal Company was the big thing, everyone was like, this is the game, like this is such a fun collab game. So I was like, sure, I'll go and buy it. Why did I buy it and the game is actually scary? I thought collab games are supposed to be cute and fun. Not like actually scary games. Like that's not what I signed up for. I can't play that by myself. So I'm hoping Repo seems to be the more like chill version. Repo seems to be what I thought Lethal Company was gonna be. Like it's technically a horror game, but when you think about scary stuff, this isn't what you're thinking about. So I don't know who I'll play it with, but you know I may play it one of these days. So if anyone wants to do a Repo collab with yours truly, please and thank you. Bro, am I dumb? Why can I not find the tweet that I made asking for people's? Oh, here it is. Let me actually just bookmark this. Okay, next up, who are we choosing? Jordan is going on the chopping block. Now the real question is, do I do Jordan with or without the hood? I'll do Jordan without the hood. Yeah, let's do Jordan without the hood. Alright guys, everyone say hello to Jordan. Oh, this is really big. Everyone say hello to Jordan, who is going to be our next victim. Let's make him a similar size to Reddy so that he's not just like towering over her. And then cut out this bit. Now that I've done the full body, I have to do the full body for everyone. No one is safe now. No one is safe from me giving them an itty bitty waist and a big hips and a thigh gap. Alright, let's bring up this timer. We can talk more in the hell yeah. Cause the thing is, I actually do want to do more collabs this year. Especially during the summer. Because in the summer holidays, I want to like YouTuber arc is pending, streamer arc is pending, all of the content creation stuff is pending, essentially, for the summer. So it would be great to actually be able to do collabs, because it's one of those things I've actually been terrible at. Oh god, let's not do Jordan like that. That's mean. Let's give him a proper, there we go. Jordan's the only one who gets to keep his egg head shape. Yeah, like I want to do more collabs. I'm one of those streamers who are basically only stream by myself. So it would be good to speak to new people and make new friends. Even though I'm a big scaredy cat. I mean, I don't know how helpful I'll be to the team in Repo, but like, you know, oh shit, where'd the arm go? Did y'all hear those unintentional rhymes? I am so sorry. Jordan, I am so sorry. I'm pretty sure he's streaming right now. So I might just like DM him this. Itty bitty waist. Everyone is being built like a proper like hunk. Okay, wait. No, let's give him proper thighs. No, but then he's too like hourglassy. Good enough. Oh god. No, I actually can't. How much time do I have? 3.5 minutes? Okay, wait. No, let's try it again. I think I made him a bit too snatched. I think he's a bit too snatched over here. I gotta start speeding it up though, so I can make sure I can color. Luckily, most of the things I need to color is just black. Oh my gosh, Jordan, I'm sorry. Jordan, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'd like to make a formal apology to Jordan from now. I'm really trying my best over here. I'm really trying. Look, I got like the wavy little thing around your waist too. Like I'm trying, but just don't look at your legs. Don't look at your arms. And your like non-existent hands. And we're Gucci. Okay, let's give him his hair. It's a good thing I decided to draw this Jordan and not the one with the hood. I don't think I could handle all that. His little fur. Okay, you know what? Bringing it back. How much time do I have? 2.5 minutes? Bringing it back. Oh shit. The arms. I need to speed things up. He doesn't even have a face yet. I actually don't know what's going on with this arm over here. I'm so sorry. Okay, if I like color pick a bit of a lighter like shade of black. The legs are actually crazy. I don't know what's going on over there. The legs are a bit wild. I'll give y'all that. And then let's make this bit darker, you know, cause shadows and all of that. I'm a proper artist, me I am. Let's give him a face. Oh god, what is this? Hi Justin! This is us being amazing artists. What do you mean? With amazing Rhythm Heaven music in the background. I think his eyes are yellow. They look yellow here, so he's getting yellow eyes. If he doesn't have yellow eyes, lol, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what happened. Is there anything else that really needs coloring? No, really. You know what? How much time do I have? 47 seconds. Let's do some details, guys. Let's do some details. He has like a... I can't lie, that looks like the devil, so I'm drawing the devil. Good enough. And then he has like flowers. I've kind of given up on the idea of him having shoes and feet. I don't have a fetish. I don't know how to draw these things properly. Like, if I do that, does it make it look feet-like? I've just done this poorly. There's no way to like fix the feet. I feel like it's just kind of jovial. We just give up there. Oh, I need to color his hair. Ooh. Was that the timer? Ooh. So we have white-haired Jordan here. I forgot. Before I start going into details, I need to like actually finish everything. But let's give him the hair just to see what it could have looked like. But unfortunately, he doesn't get to keep it. Okay, we're definitely kind of regressing in the art capabilities. Just a tiny bit. But it's okay. Could have been worse again. Could have been worse. Victim number 2, you're going in the thread. Where's my screenshot? You're going in the thread. Victim number 2. And I'll ping him. Oh, I should have pinged Reddy and her. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh gosh. Maybe I should redo myself. Maybe I should redo like a different. Ooh, I should do the maid one because of, you know, it being maid day. I feel like that works. That works. Okay, next up we have this VTuber is called Pop Country. They're a seamstress. They have a really nice design actually. Let's see if I can make it any better. Hopefully not worse. Hopefully this is just a blip in the artist's capabilities. Wait. Trying my hardest not to fuck up the aspect ratio. MS Paint, come on, man. If you have layers now, like now I'm actually expecting big boy things from you. Alright. Here we go. Pop, I love Pop. I do not know this person, but Reddy has given her seal of approval. So she's getting the Queenie's seal of approval as well. Because we trust Reddy. Alright. An amazing design. Will I be able to do it justice? Probably not. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. We probably won't be able to, but that's fine because we're here to see me, like, I don't know, get better at art or something. Because there are like actually artists out here who can draw stuff in 5 minutes, like a cute little sketch, and it'll come out great. I'm not an artist, and I'm not one of those people. So we're getting the jankiness instead. I should make this like a profile picture or something. Okay, timer. Where's my timer at? Timer. 5 minutes and 15 seconds. So I can lock in. We need a black. We need our 1 pixel. And we're ready. Yeah, she's cool. What did she stream? Now I'm just nosy. This is my opportunity to learn about more VTubers that I wouldn't otherwise. Okay, so she has more like a pointy chin. I think it's a heart hairline. I think. If it's not, I'd like to apologize. Close enough. Okay, neck. Actually, I can just do it like this. And then this is like the cloak. Let me actually make sure I finish the hair. There's a choker here. And now we need shoulders. Oh, thank God they don't have their arms like properly, not their arms, their hands like properly in the photo, so I don't have to draw it. Boob. Boob. I've kind of made them lopsided. I'd like to apologize. But you know what? People in real life have that because they're not always the same size. And that's okay. So we're just trying to go for that realism. Itty bitty waist. Drawing her like a One Piece character. Okay, maybe not on this side. Legs. Everyone's legs are gonna be so bad. Good enough. Oh my gosh! Okay, wait, no, we can fix it. I think that makes it look better. How much time do I have? 3 minutes. This can look a bit nicer. There we go. So they're not as... It's kind of giving like a hair clip, but it's okay. It's alright. So that's the arms. But then... Oh wait, I've done this wrong. We can't even see our waist. She's supposed... Okay, so she's more like that. And then like... This... No, this stops up a little bit higher. 2.5 minutes. Okay. Let me lock in. The most amount of work I've done today. I did no sort of locking in, but now is the time. All of my focus can go into this instead. Okay, you know what? That's decent. I kind of don't get what's going on here though. So I need to... I just got so used to drawing everyone with itty bitty waists. I'm now realizing I don't even think I was supposed to be drawing any waist here. It's okay. If I can rub this out. 2 minutes. Wait. Yeah. Okay, there's like a necklace here, I think. The boobs kind of aren't boobing, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to make them look boob-like. Does that look boob-like now? Is that obvious? That's what those are? I'm kind of realizing everyone's getting the same eye shape. I'm so sorry. I haven't even been giving anyone noses. I don't even think she's smiling in this, but psh, you're happy now. You're so happy because me, the lovely Queenie, has drawn you. Okay, purple. A minute. I could color in a minute. That is not the right color, but YOLO. What's wrong with this? Oh, I see the issue. Oh shit, I don't know if I can fix it. This is supposed to be closed. And then this is supposed to be black. Because they're trousers. That's not black, but whatever. And then red is here. And then it's the rest of everything else that's this color. Oh my gosh. Oh, YOLO, whatever. It's looking like this now. I feel like they're close enough in colors that it's not that deep. Let's do the skin tone before we forget. Like it could have gone worse. The chains. The belt. Oh shit. I thought I could really quickly join the belt and stuff. Let me zoom out and move off to the side so you guys can see her better. Look at her go. She's kind of lost all of her detail. I'm not gonna lie. She lost all of her detail. She has like one big ass foot and then like one skinny... Oh wait, you guys can't even see that. Hold up. One big ass foot. And then this little like paperclip of one. But it's fine. It's fine. You know, if you gave me more time, like obviously I could have replicated that 1-to-1 as the artist that we all know that I am. Let's make this smaller and add her to the group. Oh wait, I forgot I was supposed to leave Jordan with white hair. When I tweeted, did I leave Jordan with white? Oh, whatever. It's too late now. If that counts as cheating, then I'm sorry, guys. I'm a cheater because I added his hair afterwards. Oh my gosh, can I fucking speak? My goodness. Danny, hello, welcome into the stream. Welcome. Beauty, thank you. I'm literally over here bowing. Let's tweet that. Is this Rhythm Heaven? Oh yeah, it is. This is the one with the dogs on like the plane, and they're playing badminton for some reason in the sky. Yo, Rhythm Heaven is such a good game series. Like, if you haven't played Rhythm Heaven, I highly recommend playing Megamix on the 3DS, because that one has like the mix. It has a mixture of all the ones before it, which is only 2, the one on the Wii and the one on the normal DS. But highly recommend. It's a good game series. I've lost the tweet. Oh gosh, I've lost the tweet to ping them. Pop country, no. Courtney. Well, close enough. There we go. Victim number 3. Another happy victim. Let's find our next one. Our next one will be... Why do I keep losing the tweet? I bookmarked it. Level. Okay, Leather is gonna be hard because Leather has like... I wouldn't say it's a complex design necessarily, but it just has details that I feel like under time constraints, a lot of these details are gonna kind of go out of the... They're gonna get lost. They're gonna get lost to time. But we'll see how we do. Okay, we'll see how we do. Let me make sure as well that I've moved over enough that you guys can actually see what I'm drawing. Maybe I should have put like the actual models on my... You know what? I'll do that. I'll put the models on the right instead. Because you don't need to see all of it, if anything. Y'all just have to see my amazing work instead. There we go. For those of you who don't know, the whole reason that we've even started doing this is because I have a sub incentive where if you subscribe, you get an MS Paint drawing of yourself. Of your profile picture. But I decided, purely because I did it spontaneously on midis, every single person who subscribes from now on... Oh wait, let me restart this timer actually. And move it to a better area so we can see it. Every single person who subscribes from now on, not only will you be getting your MS Paint drawing, but you'll be getting a low taper you'll be getting a low taper fade version. So every single person who subs for this year, for the whole of 2025, get ready to have a low taper fade of yourself immortalized on the channel. Oh, that second ear is looking a little bit wonky. Okay, now we want to do the hair. You know what? That's not a terrible start. And then like the hair comes out. The hair should be longer than that. Hold up. We'll fix. It's kind of like that Dora the Explorer type. Not Dora. What's the girl? This is gonna be so specific. The letter lady from the 3DS. There was like an app on the 3DS that you could write letters from. I think her name was Nikki. It's like the Nikki Bob. Okay, and the rest of the coat. I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't think that money is getting drawn, but maybe everything else can be. Oh no, that's bad. Wait, no. We can work with it. We can do it like that. Oh, thank God that these are like pointy hands. Oh, this has a pass. What is this? Oh my gosh, guys, look who it is. It's Jordan. Jordan! Jordan, hi! Welcome, raiders! Thank you for the raid. Jordan, have you seen your one yet? Have you checked your Twitter to see yours? Like, I know you just ended, but some people be looking at Twitter while they're streaming. I'm low-key one of those people. How much time do I have? 2.5 minutes. No, 2 minutes 50 seconds. That's decent. Okay, I'm much better at the side view of the feet than these front view ones. Like that? Okay, that could be worse. She's kind of posing with it. Checking now. Okay. I hope you have fun doing that. Does she have glasses on? I think she has glasses. Okay, wait. I'll try and draw her glasses afterwards. And I think she has like a little tooth. We're missing quite a few details here. I'm not gonna lie to you. The handbag. The belt. This is making me realize that I like really must have been terrible with my time management when I was doing my own. Because mine looks so fucking bad. Like everyone else, you can at least tell who I'm trying to draw. Like I was really struggling. Oh, you know what? That works. That's the hill. I don't think this whole pattern is being done though. Like the pattern on the body. Oh, there's a minute. Okay, wait, no. Paint bucket tool. Ooh, why is that doing that? What's not? Okay, wait. I think it's this. Oh gosh. Purple. I'd rather at least get like everything else done. Oh gosh, not the eyes. Why is this not? What happened to the paint bucket tool, man? Why is that not working properly? Oh, I didn't even clock that she has like 2 different colored hair. See, this is why I couldn't be an artist. I would be forgetting like important details to people's designs. And then the horns are like pink. Oh, I'm cracking under the pressure. No! No! No, the timer went. No, I can't leave Lyra like this. I can't leave Lyra like this. I know we just had the cheating scandal. I know that we just had the cheating scandal, guys. But like, I can't leave Lyra like this. I at least need to give her eyes. And make her like actual eyes, not just pink. Because this is giving like actual demon. Like I think Lyra does have like a demon aspect to her design, but this is given like sleep paralysis demon, and that's not what we want for her. So you know what? Just let me cheat. Give me like an extra 10, not 10 seconds. Give me like an extra half a minute, and we'll just do it like this. No like crazy details. Just enough to give her like normal eyes. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Good enough. Thank you for stopping by at stream, Opsy. Hope you can come by another time. And good luck with whatever it is that you're going off to do now. I also realized that I probably shouldn't have put them so close to each other, but it's fine. Oh wait, screenshot. Yeah, Jordan, what did you think? What did you think of your amazing art piece? I think you should sell that as merch personally. Like I just feel like everyone would love that. I don't know. Call me biased. Call me biased, but I can just see it. Okay, so that's victim number 4. Let's pull this up. Victim number 4. Lara, I hope you enjoy this. I'm so sorry. I knew it as well. I was like, there are aspects to this design that I feel like I won't be able to do. Like, she didn't get her wings. What else did she not get? Her legs are just pure purple instead of being like half pink. Her bag isn't colored. Her belt doesn't have a color. Her jacket has no pattern on it. The more I'm describing it, the more I'm like, Loki, maybe we've done Lyra bad. Maybe we've done her poorly. Okay, next up on our victim list, we have Hilo. And then I think we only have one person after that, technically, that dropped their PNG. But I may choose some Twitter mutes to just do. And then we'll go on to playing Stardew Valley, I think. I just want to try it. I did download it literally just today. Yeah, I did download it just today. I know nothing about the game. Absolutely nothing. But I have a collab. Playing it, I think, next week, Thursday. Hence the, like, needing to actually try it out thing before the collab. So I can see how the game is, because if I remember correctly, it's like a bingo. And it's hard to do a bingo for something that you've never played before and don't know how to play. Alright, making this wider again. And let's move her over to the right a bit. And then do it like so. Put it on a mug, I'd buy that mug. I would spend a lot of money on that mug, because I know the creativity and the time and effort that it took for it to be drawn. Like, my whole blood, sweat, and tears went into it. Okay, where's my timer at? Hilo as my next victim. I hope you'll apologize for I will be apologizing for what I'm about to do. Why is this so low res? Okay, I'm pretty sure these are just normal open eyes, so I just draw them as normal open eyes. Oh no, that's bad. We're off to a bad start. Okay, you know what? I could just do this. And then, like, the hair, the middle part, the extra hair. But, like, because of anime logic... Okay, wait, let's do the body. But because of anime logic, then it will work out. Hands. Next, hands. They're just going up to the same point. Chest. Chest. Oh, I shrunk this way too much, so this is literally so low fucking res. I cannot tell what's going on in this photo. So this one does actually have some creativity going on. And then I think these are like booty shorts. Well, everyone who's drawn by me is getting thick thighs and an itty bitty waist. Oh, okay, no, maybe not like that. Thick thighs and an itty bitty waist. There we go. That's good enough. And then the next leg. Okay, the thighs aren't given very thick, but they're shapely. They're shapely, okay? They are shapely. Shoe. I'm giving everyone like, oh, there's a specific game. Is it Movie Star Planet where they like pose? But they're all posing like they're doing like an Instagram buddy thing. Like we got that leg up, and they're trying to emphasize. YOLO, that's just how the hair's gonna have to look like. Ooh. Yeah, look at me go. Oh wait, the shorts. That's not how shorts look like. Are these socks? I think those are socks. I've genuinely made this worse for myself because of the fact that I've made the picture so fucking low res. There's like 5 pixels on screen fighting for dominance. Okay, as I said, everyone is getting the same eye shape. I'll be so for real. Eye. I'm giving you a smile as well. No one's being sad in my drawings. That's not what you're here for. You're happy that I'm drawing you. And then I think that's like a bow. Okay, wait. Let's how much time do I have? 1 minute and 48. Okay, I've not been doing too bad this time. With the time in. I wanna do this as well. To like fix it a bit. Oh, there's supposed to be like eyebrow, so she doesn't look weird. Oh, some of this is supposed to be white. Okay, that's gonna be white now. And this bit's gonna be white. Oh, there's a minute left and I haven't done most of it. Okay. Bam. Bam. I didn't give her the fuck. I didn't give her the hoodie. Okay, maybe I could, oh my gosh. Maybe I can draw it in. Actually, no, this is all of a sudden, this is a non-hoodie version. Eyes is like brown. Okay. I know there's 10 seconds left, but I think if I touch this anymore, it's gonna get worse. You know what? I would argue that we are slowly but surely, we are improving in the ability to just like gain the overall, this is what it overall looks like. By the end of this year, and with all of these drawings that I'm gonna have to do, I feel like I could become okay, maybe not a decent artist, but like there could be some improvements. Let me actually make this one a bit bigger. I don't know why this, you know, I'm gonna change the, it just looks so low res. Like, this is what it actually looks like. I'm trying to make it like not too small. Oh, so that one was actually a blur. Whoopsies. You just got normal thigh highs. What victim are we on now? Like 5? I'm gonna look for a bit and grab something to drink. Honestly, I should drink some water too. After I finish this tweet though. Victim number 3, victim number 4, victim number 5. And then we have 1 sub to do. No, we have 2 subs to do. And then we can play some Stardew. Where is the tweets? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, victim number 5. Last but not least, for our VTubers that we're gonna be trying our best to look good in our 5-minute MS Paint drawings. We have Spectral! Whoop whoop whoop! Everyone say hi to Spectral. Say hi, guys. Be polite. I taught you guys better than this. So Spectral's our last VTuber that we're doing. And then we're gonna do 2 subs. We have to give a low taper fades. We may actually have to redo midis as well. Just because I kind of can't remember where his is. I genuinely kind of can't remember where we put his. Yeah. So let's start this. I'll give myself 5 minutes and 20 seconds because I actually need some water, guys. I'm over here dying. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Holy shit. Whee! Alright, 5 minutes! 5 minutes is starting! Okay, so we're gonna start off with this hood. That's not what hoods look like! You know, it's fine, you know what? That's gonna be okay, no. We're gonna be nice. Right, and then like neck. This is kind of given spades. Or even that one Pokemon, the floating one, that I literally do not know the name of. Oh, no. Okay, this side is gonna be a bit worse than that side. I'd like to apologize. Why am I so bad at drawing like the overallness of the body? Oh my god, how do you artists do this, man? Shoulders and arms are the death of me. Okay. And then the arm kind of like goes out and it's like that. Down and then the arm goes, oh gosh. Down and then the arm goes out. And now it's like, no. Like that. Oh gosh, there's actually so many design details. I should have figured this one out before starting. I wasn't looking properly at the design. Because this is kind of like a kimono dress, it seems. Okay, my little Pinterest tutorial about how to draw skirts coming in handy now. Okay, so you don't really have the idious and bidious of waists, but we're still going with the one piece. Thick thighs, save lives. Oh, the shoes. Everyone just kind of looks like they have stubs. You know what? We're just gonna say that this is like my art style, and this is like chibi feet. And then like the rest of the flip. Oh gosh, the rest of the flip flop. You guys can't see it because it's off. It's off screen. But I'll show you when I'm done. Did she have a tail? Is that a tail back there? Ooh. Why does this side look so big compared to the other? Do it like that. How much time do I have? Does that say a minute? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've done nothing at all. And a smile and a nose. And then this goes like here. This goes like here. Dish dish. Dish dish. Ear. Ear. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh gosh. The ear just keeps getting worse and worse. Okay, fine. We'll just stick with it as it is. Paint bucket tool time. What the hell? Okay, wait. I know the time is probably gonna go soon, and if it does, I'm sorry, but we're cheating again. It's the last time we're cheating. Okay, let me get away with it. It's not like big or fancy cheating. It's just a little teensy bit. Just like how we had to finish Jordan's hair outside of the 5 minutes. It's like 5 minutes and a couple seconds. I want to at least give her like a skin tone. The sock. Plural. The shoes. Alright, the skin. That's the real one now. Do this bit just to close the gap. Bam, bam. Oh, what the hell is that? This. Am I missing anything? I need to color this bit. Oh, the eyes. That's what I'm missing. You know what? Let me use the slightly darker blue because I feel like you cannot see that. Okay, that's one. And then... okay, I like that one. I like that one. We got rid of like a lot of details and understatement. She doesn't even have hands. But it's okay. Here's our list of VTubers, guys. Let me make this a little bit smaller. And we'll tweet it. Our final victim for the VTuber segment. You know what? Honestly, I'm very, very proud. Holy shit. I'm very, very proud of that. We'll quickly do our given drawing subs with low taper fades. We'll do that bit. With low taper fades. And then we'll go on to playing some Stardew Valley. So first of all, this means I have to go and find everyone's profile picture. So up first we have Midi. Midi's actually streaming right now. I think he's streaming Tita targets. So we're literally just gonna steal his profile picture while he's streaming to do this. Cause I did have the, actually no, I think I can find it still. Maybe we won't have to do his. I believe we have his low taper fade from last time. Well, I gave him a lineup last time. But I want to give him a fade. So we'll do it over here. So this is what I gave him last time. Luckily for me, because I still have the photo, I can just edit this as is. It will be a bit low quality, but that's okay. That is okay. Let me also get rid of my hair sneaking out at the bottom. Now the real issue is, how am I gonna fade this? Can you change the strength of pencils? Wait, oh wait, there's a different brushes, right? Surely I can use like a different brush. See, now that I've found out that MS Paint has layers, I'm expecting like big boy things from them. I need to like bring it back in, reel it back in to just remind myself it's just MS Paint. They're not doing like crazy fancy schmancy stuff. Does that make it look fadey? Let me actually look it up. Let me look it up real quick. Is there a way to change opacity in, what's this, MS Paint? MS Paint doesn't have a direct opacity set. How do they have layers now and not opacity? You can use other image editing software. If you want a better answer, you can paint with the marker tool. I drop the resulting color and use it with a normal tool. What the hell are they trying to do? Create desired shape, fill and copy to Word. Why am I moving stuff into a Word document? Why am I moving my MS Paint image into a Word document to reduce the workload? It's fine. Everyone's gonna be getting an airbrush fade by me. What is Midi's trim doing today? So I'm redoing everyone's sub profile pictures. Every sub's profile picture with a low taper fade to go on the wall. I did give Midi a normal cut last time, but I just feel like he deserves something more. He deserves a fade. And look, I'll even give him a design in the corner. Okay, wait. Let's fix up the hairline even more, actually. Let me make it a little bit more like straight and sharp. How have you been today, Astro? Okay, cooking. I'm cooking. Wait, let's make this a little bit more like... Yeah. And then now I can give him the design in the side. I'm thinking a lightning bolt. I feel like Midi would look good with a lightning bolt. So let's do that. Sheesh! Sheesh, Midi, is that you, yeah? We love to see it. Alright, that's gonna be Middy's one. Oh yeah, I forgot. We were also doing the VTubers earlier in the stream. They're all over here. Let me move them all slightly to the right. I said I'd lock in, but the only thing I locked in is a new hyperfixation. Ooh, I relate so hard. What is it? What is your hyperfixation at least? I literally have I mean, as you also know, I'm currently doing my final exams. Well, I'm in exam season. The exams haven't started yet, but I'm in a similar position. Today, I basically said to my study skills mentor, oh, I want to start studying 9 till 5, like during the revision week. LMAO, who did I think I was? Who did I actually think I was? Because I woke up at 9, started revising at 9:30. After 2 hours, I went, I'm tired. And then just went to sleep. Took a nap. I woke up 2 hours later. If you followed my Twitter, you would know. For the last week, I've had this really weird thing where my right eye has just been twitching permanently. Like, I actually don't know what I did. It's just been killing me. But after sleeping, guess what went away? My right eye twitch. So it turns out it's right what people say about sleep deprivation. It's kind of crazy how that how that works. Get your sleep, guys. Don't not sleep for long periods of time. You should get your sleep. You should get your sleep. Okay. Whoopsies. So I have, oh my gosh, I have Fuentes. The issue is though, I didn't mean to delete it. The issue is, no, here we go. So here's Fuentes. Fuente, you're also getting a fade, unfortunately. I'll just do it like, I don't know where I'm gonna do this fade honestly for Fuentes. Basketball, I know LeBron was great, but now I really understand the LeGoat stuff. I've honestly never watched a real basketball game. Like, I've never watched basketball before. I don't really know where people are going to watch it, because it's not on any of the like main preview channels, is it? I think it's very much something that you kind of have to like go to like what's it called, like BT Sports or like Sky Sports or something to go and watch. Okay, I'm gonna have to, okay, here's what I'll do. I'll do it like this. I'll add the fade here, and then I'll redo this bit. I'll redo the bang. But you have to at least be able to see some of it. Okay, so we need the brown and we need the airbrush. Okay, no, this is also making me realize I probably should have been doing it this way around from the beginning. And like starting from the solid color and going down instead of the other way around. Okay, I want to start up higher though. Okay, now let's do this fade. Need some brown. I wish I could make it like more dotty. This is like the closest that we're gonna get. Does that look fade like, guys? I don't know. I'm struggling. Okay, wait, hold up. I feel like middies went. like I don't wanna have to go in like bit by bit to do this fade. But like if I add a bit more like peaches, maybe it'll make it look less strong. It's the harsh ass line for me. Okay, wait, hold up. I can fix it. Dark brown. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. I need like... Oh, okay, the pencil tool isn't as harsh. Oh, whoops. The pencil tool isn't as harsh. So I can use it to kind of like... Did that make it any better? I don't know if that made it any better. Okay, no, we're gonna try again. Because I feel like I can do this now. Like I'm gaining the tools that I need to use. I just have to master it. So we'll add back some like all the way up here. And then we'll do it back again with the brown. Oh wait, there was a notif? Penzen! Hello. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing well. Okay, no. This is what we'll do. We'll go back to the pencil. We'll do it like... And then I can just color this bit in back in black. Okay, honestly, could definitely be worse. To make it try and look like we did this on purpose though, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do more designs in people's head sides. This one's gonna be like a... No, we should do like a Drake type of thing. Yeah. Okay, so we actually have one more person to draw. This is why we're redoing the subs, because I need to make sure everyone gets a low taper fade when we go back. The issue is they subbed to me when I was offline, so they didn't even get to see the sub benefits corner. So luckily for the rest of you, you'll be seeing it for them and them, I guess, when they come back. So let us take a quick trip to the sub benefits corner. Woo, 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 woo. Everyone clap. We haven't been here in a hot minute. Welcome to the sub benefits corner, everyone. I hope you're all enjoying your stay. As you can see here, with a tier 1 sub, which is aka prime sub, you get a scuffed MS Paint drawing, which we're doing now. Everyone is now officially getting a low taper fade and a design in their head side. So, you know, just to like really make it shine, make it pop, make it sparkle. There's a sub only channel in the Discord, which you should definitely go and join at !Discord. And there's ad free viewing on the channel because now we actually have ads, unfortunately for everyone else. The ads are like 1 minute every hour or something, so they're not too annoying, but in case you do want to get rid of them, there's always the option of subbing, or I guess buying Twitch Turbo. I think that is a thing as well. And then you get all of these amazing emotes up here to my left, you can see. Or if you want to be fancy, schmancy, you can do a tier 2 sub or a tier 3 sub, which they all have their own special benefit. So yeah, and then as you can see, if I can find it, here it is. Everyone is going to be going on the Starlight Gallery, but obviously now we're trying to make it a little bit more fancy. with everyone getting the low taper fade. Because like now I'm looking at the MIDI that I drew and I'm like, it just doesn't hit the same. It just doesn't hit the same without his lightning bolt on the side of his head. So this is very important so that everyone on this screen has drip. Very, very important. But yes, so we will now be going back to our normal drawing. And we'll pull back up the music. Ninja Disciple. So they didn't actually they did sub off stream, but it's because we were speaking in a different channel. I was watching one of my other friends stream and they were in the stream as well. And then I can't even remember what happened, but then Tutus, they were using my emotes and I was like, wait a minute, how did you get that? It was kind of a jump scare. But because of that, I need to make sure that I do them nice. I give them a nice trim. Let me make the lightning bolt smaller as well. Sheesh! Sheesh! I'm very proud of them both, honestly. Oh wait, I said I was gonna fix the bang, didn't I? Okay, let's fix the bang. I guess I could just do it like here to cover up the part of the fade that like looks a bit odd, right? Dun, 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 dun. Yo, Rhythm Heaven has such good music for no reason. Like I feel like I should start doing the salsa or something. The way I know it was in the Switch 1 Direct, which I'm very happy for because I'm probably won't be getting a Switch 2 anytime soon. I'm broke as can be. But I'm so happy that they're making another one. Another Rhythm Heaven. Because I truly thought that was just going to be the end of the series. Like, I got my parents, well, my dad specifically. I low-key got him obsessed with the game. Because he was the one that bought it for me. I literally forced him to play it. Because I was like, Dad, I really want this game. Please. Please, let me get this game, please. I forced him. I sat there behind him, staring intently as he played. Wubba dubba dub, is that true? Like, literally, I was there. I was like making sure he finished it. And then as soon as he did, I was like, you liked it, right? You liked it, right? Right? You'll get it for me? You'll get it for me? Oh god. Whenever I think about like myself as a kid, I just think about like, damn, being a parent sounds hard. Being a parent sounds so hard. You're gonna have to deal with this annoying little brat who's forcing you to play random video game because they really want it. Like just the demo of this random game. Alright, let me pull up their profile picture. Because I do have it on hand. I lied, I don't have it on hand. Let me find their Twitter. I do know their Twitter. Damn, I wish you could search your followers. You can do that on like other platforms. Aha! Found it. Alright, it's time for the low taper fade. We'll put it down here, below the Homer Simpson. The Homer Simpson with an overdeveloped jaw. Because why is his upper lip like that? Why is his upper lip so small? And then his bottom like jaw is so, oh wait, you guys can't even see it. Why is it like that? Look how undeveloped his upper lip is. Yeah, anyways, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Alright. James, it's your turn up. Now the real question is, how am I going to do the low taper fade here? I guess the idea is to do it on like this bit here. On this bit. I think that's the plan. So let's get our grey. Let's make a square as our base. Oh, should I also give myself 5 minutes? No, you know what? The subs are special. The subs are gonna get longer for me to do their drawing. So we don't have a 5-minute timer. Okay, so it's like, this is gonna be the hoods. Ooh! It's a little bit lopsided. And then the arm. The thumb. Okay, no, that's bad. That's bad. Let's take things slower. Let's take things much slower. We're also just gonna have to kind of extrapolate because I think I've already fucked up the proportions. Like that? No, this feels like it should be higher because it just feels like he has no neck. We'll do it like that. I probably should have done all of these drawings with like, that's not the right grey. I probably should have done all of these drawings with like a bigger, what's it called? What's this called? I just realized you guys can't even see what I'm looking at. A bigger, like, this thing. Why can I not speak? Whatever that is. Because all of these line arts are gonna be thin as hell now. Oh, Paz, hi! Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I'm avoiding all of my responsibilities and that's making me happy until in like 2 weeks time when I feel the consequences of doing that. But you know, that's 2 weeks time Queenie's problem. How are you doing? How's your, what day are we on? Saturday? How's your Saturday? How is your maid day? I was actually, oh god. I was actually thinking, oh, it's maid day, you know, maybe I should put back on my maid outfit because I do have it up here with me in uni. But then I came to the conclusion, no, I shouldn't do that. It has been a while since I've posted myself on Twitter because I don't want to be like, how do I say this? I'm fine with quote unquote immersion breaking. Especially because it's like, I feel like it's kind of natural for you to want to know what certain people may look like. And I'd rather people not like dig around to try and find that. Like, just here you go. Here is what I look like. It's not that deep. Let me move this up a little bit. Is this too thick now? Okay, no, that's perfect. I'm trying really hard to replicate this as best as possible. Are we gonna do shading? Did I do shading for anyone else? I did shading on middies, but I feel like that's just because middies is literally a ghost. Like, I feel like I could probably draw middies with my eyes closed. We won't do any shadings. Flat colors. Flat colors in our fade. I'm scared to do this hand. I'm very scared to do this hand. Okay, so we need like the panda paw print. Is that what the paw print looks like? The panda paw print. Okay, no, that looks wonky. Whoop. And then we can make this a little bit thicker. Put a drawstring. The drawstrings strings. Okay. How am I doing this face now? Neck. Sorry, I'm like low-key not saying anything. I'm locking in. The way that I could tell that that's still Trey purely because I've been called Bosch Woman. What is his name? 12 bottles of domes. Oh, Domesto. What? I wasn't hacked. I lost a bet on my birthday on Tuesday. Oh, happy birthday! Happy belated birthday! What did you do for it? Did you get Nando's? I feel like you got Nando's, knowing you. Or maybe you did something more fancy. The way you be spending money on foods is I aspire to be like this. So now my name and profile picture is a 4 lions theme. 4 lions? If you haven't seen the movie, I recommend you watch it. Oh yeah, it's a good thing that you said that, because I was literally about to say what, like football, but that's 3 lions, isn't it? Because I was thinking of the song. 3 lions on a shot. Is it 3? 6? 6 lions? 3? I think it's 3. I don't know, man. Me and football, we're not besties like that. I've never really cared for football like that. Outside of that one World Cup in like 2010. I just need football to be more action-packed. I feel like if it was a more action-packed sport, I would like it. That's why I like Blue Lock so much, because they actually made me care about that sport. I know it's an anime, but still. They still have, I want to say, quote-unquote realistic football capabilities. It's not like Inazuma 11s where they're literally fucking God hand! And the fucking Jesus comes out to stop the ball for me. Like, you astral project Jesus. Like, that's not happening in Blue Lock. So it still has some sort of realism. Okay, time for us to do the most important part now. The hair. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and then we can do the fades. Guys, we've done it. Wagyu steak and asparagus. Yo, Trey, do you wanna share some like steak? I know that was Tuesday and that was like 4 days ago or something. But you know, sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. I'm fine with the leftovers. I'm okay with the leftovers, don't you worry. Did you steal Queenie's wallet? I wish I had money to be doing that. But I'm still here looking at summer, because I said that I'm gonna stay in accommodation for an extra... I said I was gonna stay in accommodation for an extra month. Because I have good Wi-Fi up here, and because I won't be distracted, I can like actually do YouTube stuff while I'm up here. But I'm thinking like, okay, but do I have the money to survive? Do I have the money? I'll go through it for you then. Thank you, friend. I'm in need of the substance. Do you know how rough it is? I'm like so convinced that I was on the edge of getting scurvy with the way I was eating at uni, man. I'll be so honest. I thought it was Jova for my immune system. Like, if anyone even breathed in my direction, I was sure I was getting sick. I was having no vegetables, no nothing. Because I have this really bad thing, because the uni is so far away from like the center of town. Everything on campus is expensive as shit. And I'm so stubborn. I'm like, I'm too broke to be spending my money on this. So I guess my solution is I'd rather just starve. I guess. How do you have your steak? I don't know. I don't fucking have it. I tried to get it once. We went to a steakhouse in America. And I asked them for well done because the idea of like biting into something pink doesn't appetize me. And they just went ahead and gave me a raw steak. I think the chef was personally upset with the fact that I asked for a well done steak. But I have eaten like not well done steaks before because a lot of people, I didn't realize it was deep like that, but a lot of people, they are very, very particular about their steaks and how it's done. Don't you dare go to them and ask them for a raw steak. At that point, you've basically just committed like treason and they are trying to kill you. Everyone really hates it. I don't know what those steaks did. What did the well done steaks do to you guys? I just don't like anything undercooked. I'll be so real. Even if it's like, I know technically it can be undercooked. It doesn't mean I want to undercook it. I mean, sushi is even one thing that I have to like mentally be like, okay, we are now eating sushi. Sushi is safe to eat. Da 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 da. Because I don't even like, what's it called? Runny eggs. Oh, miss me with runny eggs, man. You can miss me with that. I am fine with my completely well-cooked eggs. And it's always so funny because TikTokers like to use it as like a, I guess, hook for their video. And they're like, oh my gosh, look at this fantastic food. And then they put like a runny egg on it and then they make it like run. And then everyone in the comments is like, oh my gosh, that looks so good. And I'm just looking at it like, I think I'd just rather not eat than have the runny egg. I'll be so real. It's that deep for me. It is. But, you know, that's going in my mouth, not anyone else's, so. Never had a steak before. I'd probably try a medium rare. Let me look up what this means. Medium rare steak. No, let me look up steak. What do I say? Like steak rareness guide. I think medium rare is the one I hear the most. Okay, so according to Google, medium well, medium rare, well done. Going to ask for a rare steak sounds crazy to me. I'm gonna be so honest. Not this, not this. I feel like they're doing well done steaks bad here. When I think of well done steak, I don't even think of this. Like this is looking, they really made this go and look dry. Like the other ones look like, I don't know, it has not moisture. Moisture isn't even the right word. But it looks like they sprayed something on it. Like they look shiny and glimmery. Even this one. What the fuck is this? Whose like scaly elbow is this? In this image, I'd maybe go for this one. The medium well. I have medium rare, sometimes medium well. I feel like medium well. Medium is kind of pushing it a bit for me. Medium rare is definitely pushing it for me. And then rare, I don't see the point. It's like what's that other thing that rich people eat? Sashimi? It's not sashimi, it's something else. There's another thing where it's just like straight up raw. I mean, sashimi is raw tuna, but I don't think I'd be eating raw tuna by itself either. Like sushi is really the only exception. because I'm like eating the other things and the tuna just happens to be there. Calamari? No. Honestly, I don't even see calamari as a rich people thing anymore. Because calamari is like, you can get that from literally every single pub, basically, in the UK ever. Like, I don't think it's that deep. No, it's like a meat. Raw meat dish. There's like a name for one. Steak tartare? This thing. This is my worst nightmare. I am so sorry. This is my worst nightmare. Genuinely, like... I couldn't have this. It has the runny egg that I was talking about earlier. The uncooked meat. No. And it would probably cost you an arm, a leg, a kidney, your newborn child. Like, I'm okay. You can keep the uncooked steak. It's alright. Is your wealth indicator pub food? Kind of. More so just because, like, when I think of food for rich people, if I can get it from the pub, then it's not rich enough. The wealthy aren't getting their food from the pub. And like calamari is just everywhere nowadays. It like maybe it did start off as like a rich person thing. But I feel like nowadays I don't even think accessible is the right word, because you go to certain places and the calamari you get is like 90% just breading. But there's still pieces of squid somewhere in the dish, right? But like, for example, here's what I'd say. Creme brulee is something that I've really wanted to try. I don't think it's a rich person dish, but it's definitely still a dish that you have to go to very specific places in order to eat it. So I see it as like higher than the levels of like, I don't know, chicken tenders or like chips. You can basically just go to any fucking shop 2 streets down and you'll find it. So yeah. Trey, do you want a low taper fade as well? Would you like to join the growing community of people with drip? Oh, okay, I'm making this eye kind of lopsided. The eye's still kind of lopsided. James, I'm sorry. You know what? I'll stick with the one at the top. I feel like that's better than what I'm actually gonna do. Aha. Me and Astro have been following for quite some time now. You have. I've been streaming for such a long time. I started streaming all the way back in 2018. I think it's around November. By around November, it's gonna be, what, 7 years? That makes me sound old as hell. Guys, I'm only 20. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Huh? I haven't been streaming that young. Oh no, because by that point I'll be 21. Yeah, and I started streaming when I was 14. Yeah, okay. Because I was about to say, like, 13, that sounds young as hell to be streaming. But no, I started streaming when I was 14. And then I stopped for a bit, and then I started back during COVID when I was 16. It's crazy how things have turned out. And now I'm nearly done with uni. Okay, this smile is way too thick. Okay, that's way too thin. I need like a 2 pixels. Okay, James is kind of looking cute. I'm also just realizing this is supposed to be white because this is supposed to be a panda. I haven't done any of that bit yet. Alright, let's start doing the fade. Oh, I don't think I have any of the... Oh, I lied. Never mind what I was gonna say. I was literally just about to say I don't think I have any of the bots working. Because I was trying to set up another bot. Because there's a bot where you can have it like trigger stuff from VTube Studio and stuff. Like items. But I haven't been able to figure it out yet. So it's still kind of stuck with us. Did I not choose the brush? Okay. So if we start from like here maybe, and then we want to change to the, what was it that I was using? The pencil? Okay, no, hold up. I actually got to lock in. I'm gonna do this zigzag and then hope that it just stays like really faint. Did that stay faint? That did not stay faint. Okay, so now we're gonna try and we're gonna get the airbrush tool in the right color. That's not the airbrush tool. The airbrush tool. It's not working. You know what? Fuck it. I know. We're gonna dot it ourselves. Trying to blend it out. If we're going off on that, after all, you're pushing 30, so you're the what is going on in stream? 3 years and 9 months, 3 years and 11 months. Damn. I gotta start like having stuff for long time followers. This is like, I've been following Midi apparently since 2018. I'll be so real, I do not even remember that. And I definitely like started watching him religiously in COVID, but I do not remember following him in 2018. I don't know what happened there. Okay, that's giving a little bit more fade. If I change it back to the pencil. Where's my pencil? If I change it back to the pencil. Fucking close enough. I'm not an artist, okay? That's like as good as it's getting over here. It's just getting worse and worse. Oh fuck it. That's as good as we're getting. That's as good as we're getting. What design should I put in the head side, guys? Let's look for cool lineup art. We want a design. Damn! People be doing the most of their hair side. This guy must have gone through a breakup or something recently, and he wanted everyone to know. We're putting on. I'm gonna give you guys a bunch of designs to choose from. We have Wiggly Snake. We have I'm going through a rough time in my breakup. We have like Egyptian rug outline. I think it's Egyptian. Really, I should be asking James this, but James isn't here. And then I guess we could just have a classic line. And then 3 lines because we're fancy. Alright, which of these are we going for, guys? Which of these is James having on his side? It's really only going here. So use that to make your decision. What are we saying? You got the Simi follow? What, me? I don't think Simi follows me. Wait. I'd say the second best. Because it's meaty. Damn. They hate on this guy's hairstyle. You know what? To be fair, I feel like it's fine for him. But I can't imagine seeing this in the wild. We'll give if no one has any objections. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Alright, this is the one we're going with. We're going with the wavy. So I'm gonna try and... I don't even know how I can make it look more wavy, like on the side of his head because of how... What the hell? Why am I hearing sounds behind me when I live by myself? In a studio? Where the kitchen is like a hop, skip, and a jump away? Guys, if I like died... I don't know what that was. That was so odd. Anyways. let's try and give him the wiggle. I don't know. I can't. I feel like we won't be able to see the wiggle though. Cause this guy has a whole shebang going on. Maybe we give him a little tree lines. Just a little tree. Cause like then we can see the lines properly. I feel like I can't do the justice of this one. Maybe we should have like a barber segment of the stream. You could probably scan it and a song from Spotify could come up. Wow. Hey, y'all are hating on the guy. Let him have his haircut. We'll give James the 3 lines. It's like 1, 2, like the Adidas stripes. There we go. Nailed it. Yo, Adidas, get on this sponsorship opportunity. We've all had our moments. Hey, I've never... To be honest, I recently tried doing something new in my hair. Normally, I'm so basic. Like, I only just get the box braids and that's it. But recently, I said, oh, wait. I just realized I was supposed to unpin this message a long time ago. Recently, I came across the realization that simple box braids every day for the rest of my life sounds really boring. So I went out of my comfort zone. And, you know, I got myself a little side part. Now, do you know what? I'm not gonna lie. It's so interesting to me because as a kid, I was obsessed with the side part. I don't know why. I don't know what like show or book or what got me into the side part. Every single character that I drew, like every single girl, this is how they all looked. Let me bring up my pencil. This is how they all looked. I gave them like an egghead. I gave them like one of these. And then they always had hair like this. Like always, without fail. I was obsessed with it. So it felt so weird to actually get it in real life and come to the realization I actually don't like it. I actually really don't like it. But I'm stuck with it now. I'm stuck with it until the end of exams. My mom was like, oh, you're going to take your hair out before exams. No. Why am I going to be spending time in the morning? Like, y'all don't even understand. Well, maybe you do if you're black. Or if you know any, like, black woman. Getting up early to do my hair in the morning sounds like my personal hell. I'm not even gonna cap. It sounds like my personal hell. Like, normally I can just get up and not go, but like, if I need to leave the house for, let's say, I don't know, 9, I can get up at 7, I can shower, I can eat, wash up, and I'll be good for 9. Leave 7:30, get where I need to go for 9. But like, if I took my hair out, oh my god. Because why am I now having to get up at like 6 just so I can do my hair in the mornings? It's actually never this deep for me. Oh, this is... Oh, okay, what if I just... What if I just make it skinnier? Fuck it, that works. That's good enough for me. Alright, what is this? Oh, guys, there's an ad break starting in 1 minute and 35 seconds. So if you want to not see ads, you know what to do. You can subscribe and join the fade trio that we have on screen. Or you can also buy Twitch Turbo. That doesn't do anything for the channel, but I think it stops ads all over Twitch, if I remember correctly. But I don't know how much it is. And I also don't even know where you buy it. I just know that it's a thing that apparently you can get. I'll probably dye my hair the first chance I get. Not gonna lie, I used to be like that. But then after finding out how much dye can damage your hair, I've actually come to the conclusion, at least for me personally, I don't want to dye it. But if you do want the color, try using a hair wax first. There are colored hair waxes that you can buy and put in your hair and it'll wash out. So you can use that first to see if you even like the color on yourself before like completely just dyeing it and then being like, oh shit, I can't go back. Oh, use ad blocker? Allegedly. Although mine doesn't seem to work, but that's all just alleged. I don't know. I don't use ad blockers. But if you know one that does, you know, you can maybe send that one my way. Because give to the needy, you know? The needy being me. I am the needy. Okay, now we want to do the blush. The blush. And then the lines for the blush. Alright guys, the day I get ad blocker on YouTube will be top 5 days of all time. What if I told you that the one that I use works on YouTube? I mean, that's all just speculation though. That's just speculation. That's what I heard from a different source. That isn't on my computer. No. That's just speculation. According to the grapevine, exactly. See, I used to think that ads were just all of the experience. It was just part of the experience for YouTube. And I used to like thoroughly just watch through them. Like I never had any issue with them. And then they started doing up the whole, we're gonna be playing back-to-back minute-long ads. And I said, yo, we're getting a bit too big for our boots now. Just a tiny bit. Like, this is kind of getting ridiculous. So now I just suffer through it. I suffer through it. Yep, 100%. Does that look like eyebrows? Can you tell that the character has eyebrows? Oh well, the eyebrows are there, I do promise. Let me make the ear line a little bit thicker. Okay, so the last thing we have to do for this is we have to do the panda ears and stuff. Panda ear. Panda ear. Oh. Panda ear. What is this song? Skip. Skip. Starbucks 64. Skip. 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 Let's go. Let's do a Splatoon mix. The planet select is not hitting. It's not hitting the way it's supposed to be. You know it gets concerning when Splatoon 2 songs feel nostalgic. I don't even know any Splatoon 3 songs. Like I need to lock in and play some Splatoon over the holiday. That's what I need to do. Wait, what am I trying to do again? Oh yeah, the panda face. I have the attention span of a fly. Why can I not do the second eye? How is this a Splatoon 3 song? This literally sounds like the Octavius, not Octavius. Yeah, the octopus guy's final song, no? His boss fight. I just realized I can actually do the storyline for Splatoon 3. Wait, no, I did that. Yeah, because it had what's that level? Like not the Rainbow Road, the Victory Road level. That took us so fucking long to finish. I remember it now. My god. It's been so long since I played Splatoon. What do you guys think about me doing a not just a Splatoon stream, but a the DLC? What's it called? Like what's it called? It's not Dark Side. It's not Bright Side either. Blank Space? No. I fully don't remember what it's called. Whatever it's called. What would you guys think about doing that? Can we tell this is a panda? And the blush. And the blush. Guys, we did it! Oh wait, I forgot the thingy in the background. We're still trying to add the backgrounds of people's profile pictures. We've just gotten really lucky that everyone so far just has like a solid color. We want a cooking stream, not Splatoon. A cooking stream? Really? Y'all want a cooking stream? I haven't done one of those in years. James. And then the E can be like in the background. And then the S can start like here. You cosplaying your Downton Abbey outfit? Downton Abbey? Do I even know a single Downton Abbey character? Downton Abbey and what's the other ones? Coronation Street and fucking like EastEnders. All of those shows are long as hell. I was actually trying to explain that to an American like what, couple months ago. I was trying to explain to them, guys, I feel like y'all don't have the richness of the UK soap opera scene. Like you guys think fucking what's that one show? Grey's Anatomy has been going on forever. Wait till you hear about EastEnders and them. My god. Those shows never fucking end. Like how many episodes, let's see actually. How many episodes is in Grey's Anatomy? Because I do know that show does have a lot of seasons, to be fair. 435. And this is, remember, this is the big show that everyone always talks about on Twitter. They're like, oh my gosh, how is it that Grey's Anatomy has been approved for another season? How many episodes are in? Let's do Downton Abbey first. I don't actually know how many is in that one. Oh, that one's small. Okay, that's fine. We'll do, I think Coronation Street has the lesser amount. Oh no, Coronation Street has the most. We'll go in order of the 4 that's on my screen that you can't even see. So just to remind you, once more, Grey's Anatomy was 435, right? The long show. Hollyoaks, you know the fucking soap opera that's on immediately after The Simpsons on Channel 4 every day at 6:30 p.m. / 7:30 p.m. Hollyoaks has 5,987. Emmerdale, no, the EastEnders. EastEnders has 6,821. Emmerdale has 9,548. Big Coronation Street, 11.7 thousand episodes. These are the shows that need to end. I'll be total real. These shows have been going on till because what do you mean there's 60 seasons of Coronation Street? At what point, like, what's even going on in the street at this point? What is actually happening? It's insane. It's actually crazy. This show started in 1960. Long as shit. Fucking hell, people still watch Hollyoaks and Emmerdale? Yes, they do. Although I remember trying to get into Hollyoaks because I was like, you know, The Simpsons is on and I enjoy The Simpsons, and this is always the show that's on after it, so maybe I'll like it. But I never understood what's going on. And the issue is with these really long shows, it's hard to get into because it's like you just have to start the show mid show. Like you're joining in halfway through the characters, and like you're not gonna know no one. You're not gonna, and it's like a big thing. Like the longest, quote unquote, longest show that I've probably watched in like that regards is Waterloo Road, and that's only 200 episodes, and I didn't even finish all of it. I got halfway through the season, and I got, like, don't get me wrong, I love me some Waterloo Road. Let me not get it twisted. I do love me some Waterloo Road, but it's like, at what point does the show just end? At what point do we shut the school down because something's always happening in this school? You know, one thing that I learned from Waterloo Road, right? One thing that I learned from Waterloo Road, my biggest takeaway from this show: never date a co-worker. For the love of God, never in your life date a co-worker. Because the way that in this show, everything happens because people are dating people they shouldn't be dating. Stop it. Make work be work. Make work be work. Because when you break up, it becomes a whole issue. Or in this show, when one of you cheats on the other with another one of your co-workers, it's like this shouldn't be happening. None of this shouldn't be happening. Don't date your co-workers. That's my lesson learned. And this guy, wait, at this point, let me even pull up the whole let me pull up his image. Because I couldn't, when I was watching this show, I couldn't believe it. We're moving into like a casually explained video where we're gonna have like really shit pictures and stuff of me trying to explain this show. for those of you who never watched it. So we have this guy here, Tom Clarkson. I haven't watched it in a hot minute, so if my thing is wrong, then like, sorry. Tom Clarkson. This guy here, he cannot keep it in his pants. My God. He's always doing something. Always doing something. Like, he actually could not keep it in his pants. I need him to reel it in. He needs to get bonked. This is crazy. He needs... The way he's all... Anyways, he's an English teacher. And then with him, there's... He's with this lady, Lorna Dickey, and they're gonna get married. They're literally gonna get married, right? She's best friends now with this girl. I can't remember what her name was. Izzy Redpath, I think. Spoilers for like the first 3 seasons of Waterloo Road. I'll explain this, by the way. So let's keep this in mind. English teacher, all three of them. These two, they're best friends. These two are supposed to be in love. That's what we think though. But that's not what ends up fucking happening. Because Tom can't keep it in his pants. So Tom, while being engaged to her, he goes, nah, bun you, Lorna. I'm gonna go sleep with your best friend. Remember, all 3 of these people work in the same fucking school, in the same fucking department. How they thought they were gonna keep this under wraps is beyond me. So obviously, what's crazy enough, these two still end up getting married. Unfortunately, she doesn't find out. She doesn't find out about her best friend sleeping with her man until after they're already married. And then she finds out, and obviously she's upset. And he's talking about, like, it's weird because he seemed to have no remorse about it. Low-key, he really didn't. She seemed a bit sad, like, oh my gosh, no, my best friend, like, I'm so sorry. But like, if you are so sorry, you wouldn't have slept with him in the first place. Let's be so for real. This is very much an active choice. You do not accidentally sleep with your best friend's husband or soon-to-be husband. Like, let us be so fucking for real. And so she leaves the school. So now she's gone. And then Tutu's, she comes back like a season later or something, saying that she's pregnant. But if I remember correctly, something had happened and he like pushed her. And then she lost the baby. Like, the whole thing was actually insane. The whole thing was wild. Then she ends up dying. So she's gone. She's completely gone. So now we're stuck with just these two. We're stuck with just... She's dead now. Goodbye. We're stuck with just these two. The 2 cheaters. You know what? It's sad that the girl died. But these two are clearly made for each other. Let the 2 cheaters can go off about their business. And then Tutu. When I said that he can't keep it in his pants, I meant it. Because Tutu's, right, he ends up with like the head teacher's secretary. This girl, Davina Shackleton. So he ends up with the head teacher's secretary. I can't remember if this is before or after she dies, but eventually this girl's gone too. So we've now gone through 2 teachers in the school. And they've both died. Loki, he's moving like a murderer because everyone who ends up with him just ends up dying. She starts being like, you know, you need to start being serious because You've been with all of these girls and nothing is happening. Like, you just keep, is this not the bloke from Waterloo Road? Yes, it is. That's exactly what we're talking about. But she basically tells him, like, come on, Tom, you need to be serious. Is this a serious thing? Is this not a serious thing? She asked the dreaded question. She did the number one mistake that girls around the world make every day. She basically asked him, so what are we? And that was enough. That was enough for him to lose feelings and basically be like, I'm good. I'm kind of, I don't know, like, I know we've been like seeing each other for a really long time by this point, but I don't know. And I'm still thinking about my wife who just died. So then she leaves. She doesn't die this time. She managed to escape the curse. So by the time I get up to where I am in the show, we've gone through two teachers, the head teacher's secretary, and now we're on to the next person. Next up, we have, I think her name was Rose Kelly. She started off as like just a school cafeteria lady, and then she ends up being a teacher. He ends up with her too. Like, he just cannot keep it in his pants. He is going through every single female that's in this school building. Like, he needs to reel it in. He actually needed to reel it in. I can't remember where I got up to in the show, if they're still together or if they stopped being together or what. But during the whole time of this whole shebang happening, by the way, his daughters are in the school. And I'm like, this whole thing is so weird. Do you know how awkward it must be for you to just be like, not only do, so all of your co-workers know that you cheated on your wife with her best friend. And then they know that you pushed her and basically got her by accident to kill her baby. And then your wife dies. The one that you cheated with, and then you were the head teacher's like secret fling, and then you were the school like, is it actually this deep? Is it actually this deep, Tom? We should never be doing up all of this. We shouldn't. Like, is oh my gosh, yeah. Waterloo Road is a very, very funny show. It's a very funny show, I'm not gonna lie. My parents started watching it recently. Last year, I watched season 1 to the end of season 4, I think. Or season 5, something like that. And it's just getting to the point, like, don't get me wrong, I love the show and I'll continue to watch it. But it was starting to stress me out. I was like, this school has too many things going on. Too many things going on in it. But one of the things that it made me realize while I was watching it is once a show reaches a certain point, it's very hard for you to watch that show just like starting afresh, because you missed so much context. Because as I said, I watched it all the way from the beginning, back in season 1, right? That's where I started watching it from. But once I hit about season 4, they were like reintroducing characters from the past season. And obviously, if you are watching the show before, it's like, oh my gosh, amazing, this character's back. But if you just started watching within this season, you're like, who the fuck is that guy? And like, that's the issue with all of these really, really, really long shows, is they just never end up. They like, sometimes just retire the character, because it's hard to get newer viewers when the show is so long. One Piece, I'm looking at you. Because the show just gets too long where it's like, there's too much backstory and I can't even be asked. So I just won't. And so I just watch something else. Instead. But yeah, Waterloo Road, low-key a banger show, not gonna lie. If you're someone who likes over dramatic, really over the top plot lines, this is the one to watch. I mean, to be fair, to be completely fair, I wouldn't even say that it's really like that over the top, because some of the plot lines that they have, I would argue, are really good plot lines. Especially like when I started watching it from when I was like somewhere in primary school, towards the end of primary school, while it was still showing before it got stopped, and then before the reboot that it had. But like, it was good because growing up in the area that I grew up in, some of those plot lines that you see in the schools, like, are actually also in the show itself. Like, they mimic real life, kind of. So it was kind of not really like lesson learned, but kind of lesson learned. It was like, oh, so like, be careful of people that are trying to do this. Be careful of things that are trying to do that, etc. So in that aspect, I would say it taught me quite a few things, especially like towards older teenage years, of things that could be happening and like why they are bad. So in that respect, it's realistic. But it is very much like there's always something fucking going on in this school. Like this school, in every single episode, there's something going on in this school. This school can't just have a normal day. Not one Ofsted visit, hashtag fake. No, actually, there is quite a few times within the show where they basically have the equivalence of Ofsted. And then you see all the teachers like running around to deal with it. I did actually like that. Because I was like, okay, this is like, I can tell that they were trying a little bit. They were trying a little bit. There were like 200 plus episodes too. There was. But it was fun as hell to watch. I'm not even gonna lie. It was so fun to watch. so fun to watch. Still yet to tell us her Waterloo Road crushes. Ooh, let's see. Did I have any? I don't think so, you know. I really don't think so. In the show, everyone really liked watching. Everyone in the show, like the characters, really liked the character of. Oh, what was this guy called? He was like French speaking. He was like a new student. He could speak a little bit of French. Brett Aspinall. I don't know why. I'll be so honest. I don't have a single clue as to why this guy here was like so loved in the show. Everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, it's Brett Aspinall!" Like it was kind of giving Harry Styles, where it's like, low key, you have this big fan following. It's kind of beyond me as to what you did to make all of these people have a crush on you. Everyone had a crush on this guy. Me and Brett, no. His eyes look like a Furby. Is crazy. Leave Brett alone. He improved. I think there was a shifty situation with him in the show, if I remember correctly. But I think he improved as a character. Every single character in the show is like a grey character. There's not really many characters that you like root for. Diamond, hello. Wait, can I say your name like that? Is that okay? Is that the right way to say it? I know I'm really bad with names. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome to us talking about soap operas, I guess. I was supposed to be playing Stardew Valley, but I guess that's happening like tomorrow or something. We'll figure it out. Yeah, honestly, Waterloo Road, I would say. Oh wait, Trey, you know how you were asking who I had a crush on from Waterloo Road? I do have my answer for you, actually. I don't know why. I actually don't know why. I forgot the name of the guy. Hold up. I don't think crush is the right word. I don't think crush is the right word for this. And this is gonna be so wild because he's in the reboot as well. I really liked the character Andrew Treneman. He was one of the teachers at the school. I don't even know why. As I said, I don't think. Oh wait, you guys can't see because my big head. Hold up. There he is. I don't think. Bro is gatekeeping the guy. No, y'all can have him. This is a grown man. This is a grown man. I'm just a girl. I'm just 20. Okay, crazy. I don't know why. I just really liked his character. I feel like he had a good heart, even though his execution of that sometimes wasn't very good. Because like in the show, why does the music keep cutting out? Maybe the YouTubers is a bit too. It's a bit too. Maybe the video is too long and my thing can't keep up with it. Let's play like an hour of Mario Kart music or something. Or hopefully it'll stop cutting out. Yeah, he's his like role in the show is he's supposed to be kind of like the, I don't know how else to explain it other than like the rich out of touch man. Because the school is in a really poor area. It's in Rochdale of Manchester. It's not like the outskirts of Manchester, and it's supposed to be a really poor school in a really poor area. So it has a lot of those sort of things, and like his thing is he basically comes from like private school, rich boy slash middle class, now teaching in the poor area and is trying to take over things. That's kind of his thing. But I do think that he gave quite a few of the characters much more of a chance to showcase their potentials and what they were actually good in compared to a lot of the other teachers that were already at that school. So I did really like him. That paragraph on my crushes, let's see. Let me see. If I can find the paragraph now. I remember having his... This is a crazy sentence. And the blonde Baywatch woman from season 8, I believe it was, when they changed the new set. I've never watched the reboot of Waterloo Road, so I actually don't even know. I haven't watched the reboot at all. Like, I need to... Let me see what season I actually stopped at. I remember one of the reasons... Okay, I'm gonna play this song. I'll probably get, like, copyrighted for it, but YOLO! When I first started watching Waterloo Road, it had the iconic song, and now that I'm gonna play it on stream, hopefully in the future when I reference it, you'll now know what I'm talking about. And when I went back and watched Waterloo Road from season 1, I was really sad. Because I was like, why did season 1 not have the iconic theme song? So this is a theme song in season 1. Oh, this is the opening scene. I don't want the opening scene. I just want the theme song. Season 1. Oh, you can't even see the fucking video. BBC, don't end me, please. Please, BBC. Anyways, this was the opening song. Like, the actual song itself. And then you have the goat. The goat, which is from season 2 onwards. This song, yeah. This song was my shit. I'll be so real. I'd be doing nothing, and then you'd catch me just be like, new. I used to love this fucking opening. And then they'd show all of the different characters. Honestly, it was such a good show. It was actually a good show. And then the guy. So this is also something that I realized from watching Waterloo Road is a lot of these soap opera actors, they just kind of jump from show to show, because in the beginning there was this guy called Dante. Dante was an interesting character where basically he did like drink driving and then he got like one of his friends killed or something, so he was in prison for like a decent amount of the show. And then he like comes out of Truby in the middle of the show from this, but he comes out a changed person. But this guy, like the actor for him, so he leaves the show, he like graduates, and then he comes back in the show and works as a janitor in the reboot, But then he's also in, I think it's EastEnders or something. He ended up moving to a different one of the shows, like one of the soap opera shows. So now he's like a big actor. He looks exactly the same though, can I say? He looks exactly the fucking same. Bro did not age a bit. Like all he did was grow a beard. This is the equivalence of putting on that what's that one meme? Hold up, I'll bring it up, the one I'm looking at. Those two images have the same vibe as this. Where it's like all that's changed is the fucking toothpick. Because all that's changed is he has a beard now. Like he looks the same. I remember seeing him for the first time like as an adult and I was like, yeah, I know you. This guy hosts a game show now? Really? What show? What show does he... What? That's crazy. It's basically Beast Games at home. That doesn't distill me with confidence. Because Beast Games wasn't even like a whole thing. Dante was the GTA role-playing non-playable character. Yeah, the real GTA character now was this guy. Hold up. Because I remember when I rewatched it, I felt like Dante, if it wasn't for the whole like drink driving weird thing, Dante probably would have been one of the Waterloo Road Crushers. But we have Bolton was, I think, for me personally growing up, he was a bit too bad boy. This guy here, Bolton Smiley, like he wasn't even a bad boy per se, but he was just like, I could act up because I can. I'm a bad man. And it's like, but you're really not. Like you're 16. You're 16. Like it's not. You're not that guy. I need you to chill. Like, you know that one TV show where they take all the like bad kids to a juvie prison and scare them? I forgot what it's called. He is one of those people that basically had that in the show. Like he was very much one of those type of kids where they're like doing the most. And in terms of like actual bad guy characters, there was a character, I don't even remember his name. There were 3 brothers on the show. This one, Earl Kelly, this guy was the real bad man. This guy here, yo. Let me get rid of this real quick. This is like the good boy who was low-key, I don't want to say wrong place, wrong time, but he should have known better. He learned, he changed. This guy was like, he was just way too cocky. And then there was this boy. There was this fucking boy. This boy was a psychopath. This guy, Earl Kelly. Let's see how well I can write this out with the pen tool. Oh my god. Kelly. That's an A and an R. It doesn't look like it. But that's an A and an R. Beyond Scared Straight. Yeah, so this is the Beyond Scared Straight victim. This is the like, I have bad friends, so I've been influenced by bad friends type of kid. This guy was the bad friend. This guy right here was the bad friend. Like even in the show, he hated Tom, the teacher who couldn't keep it in his pants. He hated him, so he like, I can't remember what he did, but he started like, oh yeah, and that, if I remember correctly, that was who the cafeteria lady he started dating. That was his mom. That's this guy's mom. But he must have hated Tom for whatever reason, and he started like killing birds and shit, and leaving it outside of his house. And then he ended up killing a girl and then just went to prison. And that's just the end of his character. Like, this guy was insane. This guy was just an insane man on the show for a season, just for the sake of it, I guess. I don't know what was up with him. He was something else. 99 to beat. Okay, let's see this show. This is such a random person to be hosting a game show. Can I be so for real? I've never seen him host anything before. I've only seen him for his acting. Who's he hosting it with? Who's this guy? Oh, is this why you guys are saying he has 3 brothers? What? Only 8 contestants remain to play the final batch of bonkers games, battling it out to become champion and pocket 25k. Okay, is it just me? Is it just me though? Has game shows like, has everyone run out of money? I swear to God that game shows used to win. You used to be able to win more money. What the fuck happened? What happened to game shows? Like, how much money could you win on the cube? Up to 250k. What is going on? 25 grand. Do you all know Dill was giving away 250k at 3 p.m. in 2005? Like, this is insane. Game shows fell off so hard because, like, what do you actually mean 25k? That's no money. I'm so sorry. That is actually no money. That's like, let me double check before I say this. Let me double check. UK. That is just a bit more than the national living wage for those aged 21 and over full-time in the UK. The national living wage is £12.21 per hour, which is about 23.7k. So that's like 1 year of salary for the living wage. What the fuck? Game shows used to low-key, the way I used to see game shows growing up is like a way for a normal person to win life-changing money that's not through like gambling, aka the lottery. But that's actually nothing. Like, might as well you just join the lottery. I mean, even the lottery, honestly. I've been having this conversation with my parents, okay? So, how much money would it be for you to be worth it to win the lottery? Like, what's your this is like a good amount of money to win the lottery? Because for me, I can't lie, I'm looking at least 500k. 500k is like the money that I need for if I was to win the lottery to be like, yeah, this is like proper life changing. This is it for me now. I'm good. I am good. Because with that money, I can buy a house, pay off my student loan, and then I could probably have like a little teensy bit left over to like dash an investment or something. But like the big financial purchase that everyone makes, a home, is sorted. Like, you at least need to be able to, for me, if I win the lottery, I at least want to be able to buy a home outright. 100k would put most people in a nice position with a house deposit and change. See, I don't even think it's worth it if you're only gonna get a deposit, because then there's the issue of like, because I did this fun thing. I love doing this. I love going on Zoopla and just looking at big houses, especially in London. Looking at big houses, how much they cost, and like if I think they're worth it or not. But Zoopla has this really cool thing where it shows you how how much the like repayments are for the mortgage. And so even like for those really expensive houses, like those 1 mil houses, for example, once you start reaching them level of houses, even like the 800k ones, once you're reaching them level of houses, if you could afford to just buy it, actually just buy it straight. Because why am I seeing mortgage repayments being 8k a month? That's a lot of that's a lot of that money. So like, I wouldn't even, because the 100k is a one-time thing, but you're still like, in order to like keep the mortgage and like keep it running, you're still gonna have to go and look at the stuff. What houses were you looking at? As I said, I was looking at rich people houses. I was looking at rich people houses on Zoopla. But even, let's say I'm to go into Zoopla now. Zoopla. If I go to Zoopla now and I look at let's look at a house in London that's for about 800k. Queenie is looking at 10-bed mansions inside of Big Ben. Yo, London is such, as much as I love my home city, London is such a scam. Because the house will be on the edge of fucking nowhere. On the like brink. The brink of the red lining that counts as Greater London. And they'll consider it London. And then it costs like way too much money. way too much money. Way too much money, man. Okay, let's see if my computer would like to load this any faster. Please. My computer is dying. Why can it not open Zoopla? Hello? There we go. Okay, so if we're looking at a house that's like 800k, right? And let's say the household income is like 50. And the deposit for this one is 9%. The monthly repayment is still about 4.5k. And I just feel like, here's my issue. And this is what gets a lot of people that win the lottery as well. When you win the lottery, it's a lot of money in one go. And it's great to win the lottery. But there's the issue of like, if you don't know how to handle lots of money, / if you don't know how to handle money in general, winning the lottery is not gonna treat the issue. It's just gonna like mask it until it comes up again. And I feel like, well, maybe this is just me being too idealistic, but I feel like there's certain amounts of money where you can like win and you'll be fine, but like, I don't know. Cause here's basically what I'm thinking, right? I feel like when we're looking at the smaller amounts that are still big enough to do something, they're not big enough to like not make us screwed. Because for example, if I'm rich, let's say I just won a million pounds, right? I could just go and buy an £1 million house. Yes, I'd still have to pay for bills and like other random shit. But in terms of being able to afford it, I've at least gotten rid of the actual big expense. And like, if I still have a job, like I should still be okay, I believe. But like, if I get like 100k and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go put the money in like, since we have 100k now, I'm gonna go buy a house. But before this, you didn't have any ideas or like any concepts of saving for a deposit and stuff. Although to be honest, I feel like it'll catch up anyone. If you have bare money out of nowhere, please, for the love of God, if you win the lottery, speak to a financial advisor, speak to a lawyer who knows how to deal with lottery winnings. Go and get those two people, please. If you don't know what to do, please go and do those two things. Because the amount of people who win the lottery and then it all goes to shit afterwards is way too high. It's way too high, man. I keep saying this to people whenever I see people about to spend money irresponsibly. I'm like, give that money to me. I need it. And I'll use it better. I'll actually use it better, please. I'll give you a cut. I'll give you back. I'll be that good friend. If you give me the money, I'll distribute it out to you monthly to make sure you don't just fly through your money in one go. Please. I'm struggling over here. No, the lotteries are tax-free here, as they should be, honestly. Because really, if you think about it, it's just a bunch of people dashing all their money in one big pot. So I don't understand how Mr. Taxman is now trying to get involved. Speaking of tax, did I tell you guys that when I went to America, I had to pay tax? I don't know if I told you guys that. I only earned, what, 2K over 2 months? I earned less than minimum wage because apparently there's like a whole thing in America where if you work in a camp, then technically you could be paid under minimum wage for whatever reason. Don't really know how that works, but okay, America. I got taxed on that money, which is kind of crazy because in the UK, you could earn up to, I think it's 11 grand within the year before you actually start getting taxed on it. Because like at some points, it's just not worth it and like let the broke person keep their money. But America apparently they do not believe in such thing as personal income. So I got taxed for my very first dollar. Keep in mind, this is my first job too, by the way. So after all of that, I was like, okay, fine. You know what? Take the money. It's fine. At the end of the day, I still get $2,000. And you know, I'm a little youngin'. I only just turned 20 at the time. So like, that's the most amount of money I've ever held at one point in time. Great. Fantastic. Everyone wins until it came to April. So they had me file my taxes. And now this shit was confusing as hell. When I say it was confusing as hell, I truly, really mean it. I don't know what's going on across the pond, man. To my understanding, and those of you who are working, you can correct me if I'm wrong, because I am not the most well-informed person on taxes in the UK to speak on it. But my understanding of taxes in the UK is basically as long as you have like one job. If you have two / you're self-employed, it's a little bit harder because you kind of have to do some things yourself. But other than that, if you have your job, the taxes are taken out for you. You don't really have to do anything. And like, it's kind of like all on them to sort out. Not really you per se. Oh my God. Trying to do this American tax form, I swear to God, it was harder than me trying to learn quantum mechanics. And I can say that because I've been trying to learn quantum mechanics as part of my fucking degree. Bro, I'm convinced that they make this shit as hard as possible for no reason. It can't be that bad. It is that bad. It is. It really is. So let's go on a journey together. Let's go on a journey together on how this tax situation happened. So starting off, I went to the what's it called? I went to the IRS website, and they went, oh, if you want to do, actually no, before I even did that, first I went to my agency, because there's a bunch of different, basically when you go to work in America, there's a bunch of different agencies that you can go and speak to, and then they help you like go across the pond to work. So the most famous agency is actually the agency called Camp America. And then there's a bunch of other agencies. So I go to my agency just goes, lol, you're on your own, figure it out. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean figure it out? If you knew I have to pay taxes, you're not gonna help me in any shape or form to pay taxes for a country that I don't even fucking know? Like, you guys are the ones that helped me to go there. I thought y'all knew your shit. Apparently they didn't. So then I was like, okay, let me look around. I found out that Camp America had a deal with this one company called, I think, Sprintax. This shit was costing me £80. I said, hold on, £80 to file my taxes. Like 80 to file taxes when I only earned about £1,000 a month. What are we on about? Why am I also having to pay this now? Fucking nearly a whole year after the fact and not closer to the actual time, aka when I actually had all of my damn money to pay for this. Like, I don't have none of that money left no more. I'm broke as shit. So now you're asking broke me to pay? Okay, sure, whatever. Let's see if I can find a free way to pay my taxes instead. I go to the IRS website. The IRS goes, here are a bunch of different websites that you can use to pay for your taxes for free. Turns out, all of these websites, they're only for if you're actually American, because they all ask you for an American address, for an American phone number, etc. Now, it's £80 through the IRS. No, it's not to the IRS. It's £80 through a different company. The IRS says there's a free way to file, but it's only free if you're American. What a great system! It's only free and guided. Let me be real. It's free and guided if you're an American. If not, you can do it for free by yourself. Like, the IRS will just ask you the questions and then you just answer the questions. But here's the issue: the questions aren't like in fucking colloquial English. Like, in my one, it was like, okay, so what is this on your W-2 form? I don't know what that fucking is, bro. Like, we need to, what the hell does that mean? So I started looking around. At this point, it's been 3 hours. I'm stressing out. I asked my boyfriend, I was like, you're American. Can you help me, please? And he's like, maybe. And then 2 twos, I heard that he went to an accountant, and I was like, thanks for leaving me in the fucking shit. I still have to do these fucking taxes. So I said, okay, I'll figure it out by myself. I'm looking, nothing. I'm looking on Reddit, nothing. I'm looking on fucking like random ass forum websites from 8 years ago, on not Save the Student, on like those student forum websites of people being like, I went to Camp America, do I have to pay tax? Yes, you do. This is how you do it. I look on all those websites. No one's helping me because they're sending me to these things that I can't sign up for because you need an American phone number or you need an American address. And I don't have any of those because I'm international. None of these things are for internationals. So I'm like, okay, fine. I'll go and just pay the fucking £80. I start doing the form. Do you know how pissed off I was when I figured out that this £80 that I'm paying is basically also a scam? Because not only is it that I have to just fill in everything myself, like I would have had to anyways if the IRS like had the fucking, if they spoke in colloquial English. Because literally the form would be like, the IRS website would basically be like, get your W-2 form and put in the code. And then this thing that I thought I was paying £80 for them to fucking do it, it's not. It's £80 for me to do it, I guess, just on their website for the funsies, because I like the UI or some fucking shit. You know how pissed off I was? Because if the IRS website says, use the code on the W-2 form, this website would basically be like, use the code on the W-2 form. You can find the code in the top left. So all you're doing me is basically just pointing out on the sheet where I have to read. I thought you guys were doing this for me. Like, I'm still doing all of this. So after doing all of this, I get to the end. It tells me after I've spent a grand 3 fucking hours trying to figure this out, you're gonna get $8 back on your tax return. And I'm like, $8? So you're telling me I did all of this shit for $8? Like AIGHT. No Y or anything on the end. So I'm actually losing money on trying to do my taxes. Are we being for real? I'm losing more money just purely because I'm an international. Because there are guided free ways to do it there's guided free ways to do it as a national citizen or someone who's living in America. But if you're international and you, out of the good of your heart, went and worked in America, fuck you. You're going into more debt just to pay taxes to us. And then after all of that, they went, yeah, so that's an $8 state tax return. Federal tax return. If you have state tax return, honestly, we're not sure. According to the answers that you put in, you don't have a state tax return. But you know, if you did it wrong, that is your fault that you did it wrong, and you can still be legally charged. So what the fuck was the 80? What was the £80 for? What? Why did you take my money? If you didn't do anything, why did you take my fucking money? And then after all of that, when I finished everything and it tells me, oh, $8, it's like, okay, so now what you need to do is you need to print off all of these sheets, you need to sign them, and you need to post them to America. What the fuck is going on? Why am I going through this like 20-step fucking process just to file taxes for something I did a year ago when I didn't even earn that much money? Oh my god, the whole time I was about to crash out. I was so pissed off. Literally, by the end of it, my boyfriend did end up coming back and being like, oh, let me look at it to help you. And like by the end, I just hung up the call and I just went into the bed and I was just there with my bed like, why the fuck did that take so long? This took all of my energy. And it was just, I was just there thinking like, so I paid this company £80 for me to do it myself, for them to not help me, and for it to basically be like, if you get it wrong, this can affect your chances to go to America again in the future. It can mess up you getting a visa to come to the country. You may go to jail for fraud, yada yada. What do you mean? I've tried so hard to get help for this situation, and it feels like I'm basically on the edge of being thrown into prison anyways. Like, it's so very unserious. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. So now, you know what? Every single time it's tax season, let's all pray for our brothers and sisters on the other side. Let's all pray for our brothers and sisters in that fucking whatever the hell you call that place, because that's not a country. Taxes shouldn't be this damn hard to do. I'll be so for real. Wait, didn't you just ask your long distance boyfriend for help? Okay, here's the issue, right? I asked him for help because in the past he's filed it, and he's filed it in the past, and he says that it's stressful. But I was like, surely it's not that stressful. I fucking get it now. So this year, instead of filing it himself, he went to an accountant to file it, and he had to pay the accountant to file it. But like, I wasn't going to an accountant to file it. And while I was trying to file my tax, because he literally said, I was honestly, when he said this to me, I was like, what? This is so misleading. I said to him, oh, I'm going to do my tax return tomorrow. Can you help me? And he went, yeah, I'll help you. We can do it together. So I assumed that meant me and you will be both doing our tax returns at the same time. You know, so you can help me. Apparently, that's not what that sentence means. What that sentence means is we do our taxes at the same time, but if you need any help, I'll be here eventually. So when I was like, okay, I'm gonna start my taxes now, he went, I'm at an accountant, I'll see you in like 2 hours. And I was like, what do you mean you're at an accountant? Well, help me. Help me. I can't do this. I don't know what any of this means. So I had to wait for him to be done with the accountant. And I was literally there thinking, if I fucking knew you were going to an accountant, I would have tried to at least start this shit earlier. Because I kept waiting until a bit closer to the deadline. Because I was like, oh, I'll just do it with him. And then he fucking went to an accountant and I got left to fucking do all this shit by myself. He only got to help me after he went to the accountant and he had come home. But at that point, it had already been like 2.5 hours and I'd already paid this company £80. So I'm like halfway through the questions, but I'm still getting confused by the the whole thing was so bad. It was so bad. I don't recommend this for anyone. If you are an international, and it really sucks for me even more because I had the issue of not being able to go back to the camp to ask for help because I hated that camp and they hated me. Well, not really they hated me. Really, it was like the specific person who managed me hated my ass so much. So I could not go back to that camp. But because of that, I couldn't go to them and ask them for help. So I was really just screwed. I just couldn't do anything other than just suck up the £80 loss. To this day, I'll be honest, I didn't even think I got it back. After that whole fucking 3-hour shebang, I didn't even think I got back the $8. So I really just paid them £80 for the possibility of committing tax fraud, fucking up my chances of ever going to America again. It was such a fun experience, if you can't tell by how happy I am and how much I'm smiling. I enjoyed it so much. I enjoyed it so much. I'm so happy that I went to America and did camp instead of just staying in the UK and working in the summer camp instead. I'm so happy. I 1000% recommend anyone and everyone here to do Camp America. Yeah, it was a hard day, guys. It was a hard day. To this day, I'm still upset about it. I'm actually still upset about it. It is a made-up country, Midi. It is. It really is. Went to figure it out on Reddit. Hey, let's not hate on Reddit, okay? Because Reddit can at least point me in a direction to find some free places, and it did. Just the only issue was no one said about how the fuck you get past the point where you need an American phone number. Maybe the old people that were like still like besties with their camps, so they could just go to their camps and be like, hey, can I just use your phone number to help me file taxes? Yeah, sure. Done. But instead, no, I was just suffering for 3 hours, suffering. We get some people have fairly simple taxes. They just prefer to have someone who knows what they're doing to do it. Yeah, that's exactly how. That's what I thought I was paying £80 for. I thought I was paying £80 to like have someone else do it who knows what they're doing. But instead, I was paying £80 for fucking for nothing. For nothing. Like I'm so upset about it. I'm so upset. Pay for employed people is the best thing everyone takes for granted, or one of the best things everyone takes for granted about the UK. Like genuinely up there with the NHS. After experiencing whatever the fuck that was, I think I agree with you, because I genuinely thought that since they're so up their own asses, America, they're like, oh my gosh, the best country in the world, and I thought they would have at least had like a little bit of a simpler tax system. Like I was saying this before, you know how in school kids, or at least when I was like still in secondary school, I'd hear a lot of other people say, oh, school doesn't teach you anything important. They need to teach us like proper life skills that we're actually going to use, like how to file your taxes. Now here's the thing, I think that's a very good talking point for Americans, but I think that English kids who just grew up watching like American YouTubers just kind of took that talking point and ran with it, because I don't necessarily even think that what we do for our taxes over here is as complex as what they do. Like, I still think it's an important thing to know, but considering most of it is basically kind of done for you, if you just have like a simple job, then like we're fine. Americans, on the other hand, they actually need to be taught that shit in school, because I don't understand why they're doing fucking rocket science just to be able to pay the IRS money. Like, it should not be this hard. Why is this a thing they have to do every year? Like, they're actually just torturing themselves every year for fun. Like, if I was to ever become a big VTuber, here's the two things that I would probably end up doing. One, I would probably get like a manager or something. I don't see myself ever being in like a VTuber group, unless this is the only unless I was able to keep my character. If I was able to keep Queenie, that's a different story. But like, if I had to get rid of Queenie and like be someone else, yeah, no, they're never seeing me. But two, I would need an accountant, because if doing taxes like this, if you're self-employed, if it's also this stressful over here, I'd just rather someone else deal with it. I would honestly just rather have someone else deal with it. I don't want to put up with that shit. Take as much money as you need for me to not have to deal with that shit ever again. So to answer your question, no, I'm not going back to America this summer. My parents are. They did ask me if I wanted to join. And I know this time I'd be going completely as a tourist, but like, I'm broke. I have no money. They have no money. And I don't want to be a financial burden on them when they travel. So I'm just planning on not going. And instead, we're staying at home this summer and we're starting off our YouTube grind instead. I will be going next year though, as in 2026 summer. I'll be going to celebrate my graduation, finally graduating from uni. But yeah, other than that, no. America will be seeing me quite a bit. They'll be, as I said, they'll be seeing me in 2026, and they'll be seeing me in 2028 for the Olympics. The Olympics, my beloved. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Although I'm gonna have to save so much money for it. It's literally gonna be like a $4,000 trip for the like 2 weeks or whatever it is that I go, which is gonna be so rough. I know my wallet is shaking already just thinking about it, but yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it for me. I decided to be an idiot when it was 2012, because I decided to be like 8 years old in 2012 instead of like a teenager, so I could watch the Olympics and enjoy the Olympics. So I'm doing it now in 2028 when I'm gonna be. Why can I not figure out how old I'm gonna be? Like 24 or something? 24. I don't think. Yeah, the Olympics isn't around Independence Day, so I won't be celebrating my birthday in America as the most American, non-American born on Independence Day. But yeah, we're just gonna have to stick with it. Also, hi. Sorry, you came in the middle of me. You came in the middle of me ranting about fucking taxes and the American tax system. Yeah, me and the American tax system have a lot of beef with each other. I'll be so for real. Purely because of that whole experience, I will never ever be working in America again unless I live in the country. It will never hit me. It will never hit me, cause like the money wasn't that good. I had a friend who over the summer they also worked in a summer camp, but they worked in a summer camp in the UK instead. They literally earned like double the amount of money that I did, and they also didn't get taxed for it. So, you know, love that for me. Love that. Why were you beefing for the camp person? No, it's not. I just don't think that me and this person aligned very well, like on a personality thing. And it had the thing where I also kind of struggled with camp, where it was basically like they would pick and choose. They would pick and choose who their like favorites are, and it really sucks if you weren't one of the camp's like favorites. And I just can't do work like that. I mean, going to camp did teach me a lot of things. It taught me I can't be in a job that's 24/7. I want a job where I can go home at the end of the day and I'm not stressed out. Also, people really hate like monotonous jobs where they're basically doing the same thing every day. But I think going to camp has taught me that I'm fine with that. Because I even remember there was a time in camp where I was there working, and then tutus, they just spontaneously, I was covering someone's rest hour basically, and then tutus, I had night shift as well, and I kind of couldn't complain about it, and they were like really angry with me that I was upset about having a spontaneous night shift on the day that I wasn't supposed to have night shift. So that's why I'm just kind of like, yeah, I think camp wasn't probably the best idea for me. But you know, you live and you learn, and that's why you do certain types of jobs when you're young, to have that experience and like learn new things about yourself. Yeah, I will not be going back. I will not be going back, and they also did not want me back, and that's fine because I did not want to go back there. We are all good. I think I even technically signed an NDA. I don't know. If you only ever work employed in the UK, you will never have to file taxes, and that is based. I agree. That is very based. Although to be fair, I'm now at the point where I'm like, a chemistry degree is looking rough, guys. I'll be honest, it's looking rough. Everyone assumes that a chemistry degree would be good job prospect wise. No. No. No, it is not. I was actually on the bus yesterday. Not yesterday, on Saturday last week. Yeah, Saturday last week. I was on the bus speaking to one of my friends, and I was literally telling them, I was like, oh, why is the music bugging out? Anyways, I was literally telling them, I was like, all of this stress that I'm doing in my chemistry degree, I don't think is worth it because there's basically no good jobs. So I was telling them how I'm essentially gonna like swap to a different career, I think, after uni. I'm kind of thinking about somewhere in finance. I would love to do something like investment banking, but I do know that's very competitive. But yeah, I'd love to do something finance related, I think, honestly, instead of sticking in the STEM field. Someone on the bus overheard me saying this to my friend. People I'm about to say now. So I'm on the bus and someone overheard me saying this to my friend, a girl. And she was like, so she started to give me advice. She was like, oh, one of my friends did a PhD in something like biochem or something. And he really struggled with getting a job afterwards because he wanted to go into finance, but like he didn't have any experience, so they were all very about doing it. And I was like, oh, like I kind of get that, you know, finance is also very competitive in general, so I do kind of understand, but it kind of sucks, you know, considering he had a PhD. And then I was telling her, you know, thank you for giving me that piece of advice. I have done like the tiniest bit of work with the bank before, but it's nothing like that I would consider like amazing or enough to give me an advantage. So she was like, yeah, just wanted to help a fellow STEM girly. And so she started saying how she works in cancer research, and she was earning like 24k a year. And I was like, 2-4, like 2-4 3 zeros, and you have a PhD, and you're working in cancer research, big cancer research. The UK better hope to God that there's not another pandemic. They better hope that there's not another pandemic, because with the way they're treating their scientists, no one's gonna want to go into science. What are you gonna do if there's another pandemic, UK? Who's gonna save you when you can't make a vaccine? Like, it's so insane. Because even, well, it was on our favorite website, Reddit, and it was people talking about the amount of money that they make per year. And so I just so happened to be on like a thread of Americans that do science talking about how much money they make per year. And they were like, yeah, I have about 8 years of experience and I earn 120k per year. I have 10 years of experience and I earn 150k per year. And it's all of these big money amounts. And then I started seeing every third post maybe of someone saying, oh, I'm in the UK and this is making me feel very depressed. Oh, I'm also English. I'm glad that there's someone else that also feels the same way. And then I started to realize, when you look at it and you compare it to the UK salaries, they're literally like triple the fucking salaries. And I understand in America you have to pay for more stuff. So like, the way that I see American salaries as I see like TikTok money and views. on TikTok, they have like 20 million views, but you'd get like such little money in that compared to if you were in like, if you're on like YouTube and you got 20 million views on a YouTube video. Like the money you'd earn from those two things are very different from one another. That's kind of how I see America versus the UK in salaries. I see the UK as being more like YouTube, whereas like everything is more precious in quotation marks because it's harder to get a lot of it. But then America is like, we have all of these really inflated salaries, but that's because you have to pay for a bunch of shit. So they probably do actually even out a bit more in terms of how much that money can actually get you like living there. But my god, it's still depressing to see people be like, I have 10 years of experience in the UK and I earn 35 grand. What the fuck is 35 grand? I'm so sorry. What the fuck is 35 grand? Like, I thought as you progress throughout your career, you're supposed to be earning more and more. There are some finance graduate schemes that pay more than that for people that just came out of fucking university, who did like economics or some shit. That's depressing. That's so depressing. It's so depressing. Would you do accounting? I have thought about it. I definitely have thought about it. I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I after uni, I might just apply for like everything finance related, and then just start it and then see what I actually end up liking. I just feel like I would enjoy finance as a whole more. The only thing that I kind of worry about with finance is the hours worked. Because I'm like, oh, they may have really long hours depending on what like sector of finance you go into. That's more so my only concern about it. AAT level 3 and 4 only take about a year or so each. I know that means going back to the filing taxes thing, but still. Hey, but the filing taxes thing is different if I've been taught how to do it. It's not like you've just thrown me to the wolves. And then it's like, figure it out. I got level 4 then stop because the next level is long. But level 4 lets you file taxes for people as like self-employed work, which is a nice option. Honestly, I have thought about it because accounting is I would say it's a very stable job. In regards to like finance. It's one of those jobs where you're always well, to be honest, finance as a whole is kind of pretty stable in my opinion. Like you're always gonna need people to handle money, essentially. And if finance does go to shit, then the world in general has gone to shit, and we probably have bigger things in play. Like there is a lot of what's the word? There is a lot of jobs that are kind of like that, where they're stable, but if that job starts going to shit, then we are well and truly fucked. Because we need those jobs, like emergency services, really just emergency services, money, and like teaching. Basically, all of the frontline and what they call them, the blue workers. No, they have a name. They get discounts. The blue light workers, I think, all of them, and like finance. Blue collar, I think it's blue light. I think it's blue light that I'm thinking of. Yeah, blue light, the blue light card, and it's for like NHS and emergency services. But the UK is struggling already because all of the NHS workers are moving abroad. All of them are fucking moving to Australia, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them for real. Like the pay, the pay. Like you know how much it confused me whenever I saw I used to see like, or I used to hear Americans be like, oh my gosh, like doctors earn so much money, these people earn so much money, and it's like healthcare people. But in the UK, they do not actually earn that much. I mean, I'm so grateful for this one YouTuber. If I can find him, biggest props to him, because I've learned so much from his videos. He's a doctor. But he's a doctor for the love of the game at this point, because he also does YouTube videos. But he's very, very, very transparent about how much money specifically he earns from his videos like per video, for sponsors. It's all really helpful, honestly, because not only does it like give you a peek into actually how the influencer world is, it's just so transparent and it makes you deep. And he's also very transparent about how much he earns as a doctor too. Like, he's just very transparent about money. He does have a course, but it's not even like a paid one. So it's not even like, oh, he's doing all of this to sell his paid course. Like, the course isn't even a paid course. It's free. So I actually have so much respect for him. When I was watching his videos, he started talking about how much money he earns as an influencer compared to how much money he earns as a doctor. I was just like, damn, this shit's depressing. This shit's depressing. If I think any more about the future of the UK, I'm gonna become depressed, man. Everyone's sad in this country for a reason. No one gets paid. It's always grey. Like, it's so sad. It's actually so sad. I'm off too knackered to enjoy the stream. That's so fair. It's 11:30. I was technically supposed to revise. Did I mention I have 2 PhDs? Literally how? Aren't you like 25 or something? You know, I found out recently that not all masters are the same. I don't know why I never realized that. Like, masters are they all have different amounts to pay the uni. I was like, damn. Like, some masters at my uni cost like 1 point something K. I was like, what the hell? That's like a student loan payment. You thought it was all the same? Like, I thought they were all the same. Like I thought it was like uni where every single degree costs you like 9K for no reason. I didn't clock that for undergrad. I didn't clock that postgrad. They started differentiating. Like, when I say they're all the same, I didn't think they're all the same in like difficulty. I mean, university has already taught me enough about that. Degrees are not all the same in difficulty. They're not. I remember I came across a TikTok. I kind of did feel bad for the girl. She made a TikTok basically saying like, oh, I did a degree in X, whatever the thing was. And something, but she was like, that's such a weird thing to say, all degrees are hard. But it's like, yeah, all degrees are hard, but some are still harder than others. And if you don't believe that, then like, I don't know what you're fucking on. Whatever you're on, give me some of that, because like, if I can just be this just unaware of the world and be happy, yes please. If they're all the same, please, let's swap degrees. Let's swap degrees, even just for a week. Even for a week, let's swap degrees. And we'll see if you're talking about how easy all degrees are, or how they're all the same level of difficulty, because it's just not. Only reason I got 2 is because I properly banged out psychology, so when it came to exams, I didn't have to worry so much compared to medicine, where my focus went on. Yeah, I don't think I could ever. Honestly, I think that's one of the biggest bullets that I avoided, was doing medicine. I think I would have pulled a fucking Hannah Baker before finishing first year of med school. I would have not enjoyed that shit at all. I'm towards the end of my 3rd year, and I'm ready to be out of here. I'm literally towards the end of my 3rd year being like, can I finish 4th year already? It hasn't started, but can I finish it? Get me out of here, please. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of uni. Do you know how bad it is? I started romanticizing having a job. Like, do you know how crazy that is? I started being like, oh, maybe having a job isn't gonna be so bad. Like, I really want a job. Do you know how insane? I felt crazy. But just because I hate uni so much. Like, that's wild. Never once in my life have I been like, I wish I had a job. But here I am. I'm a changed woman now because of university. I did warn you, remember, after 1st year? You did. It's just like, I'm just tired of this place. I'm tired of everything about this place. I don't want to be here. I don't like the city. I don't like the uni. Like, it's just rough. Romanticizing a 9 to 5, because the 9 to 5 would be easier than my degree. That's literally the reason. The 9 to 5 would be easier than my degree. I had a conversation with my supervisor. I shit you not. I said to him, I don't know. This was after my exams at Christmas. I said to him, I don't know what I'm doing wrong because I'm really struggling with the degree. I'm treating this like a 9 to 5 and I'm still struggling with the degree. I feel like I'm doing enough work where I shouldn't be struggling as much as I am. Like, what can I do? And he was basically like, a 9 to 5 isn't enough. How much of my life do I have to give away to the fucking chemistry department? I'm so sorry, what? A 9 to 5 isn't enough. In a job, I could just get a 9 to 5 and they pay me. I'm doing more than a 9 to 5 here and I'm going into debt. And then I'm not even getting a degree where I can earn decent money when I come out the other side. Like, free me. Free me. Free me from the shackles of university, man. Free me. Oh my days. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. The way I was supposed to be playing Stardew Valley, and that's just not happened. RIP Stardew Valley, that's not happening then, I guess. Next week, Thursday, I have a Stardew Valley collab stream with other people, and I would really, really like it if you guys can come, because if you were here for the last collab stream I had with people that I don't know, I was scared. It was scary. It's scary having to speak to new people, and I was just silent the whole time. So if some of you are here to chat to me through chat, then maybe I can come out of my shell just a teensy weensy bit, and I can not be the introvert. She has witnessed your infamous clip. No, she hasn't. Because you can't send links in chat. You can't send links in chat. It censors it. Because you're out here trying to do me in. I have new viewers and you're trying to spread an agenda. You're trying to slander my name. It's already crazy. I had someone follow me and subscribe to me recently, and they were looking through my clips, and I had someone I know, a friend of mine, they hadn't seen my channel in a hot minute, so they were like, oh, I'm gonna go on Queenie's channel on stream. So they're looking at my clips, and I had to be like, guys, some of this isn't me, you know, this is me being clipped out of context. This is me, like, I'm a normal person. My chat are normal people. If the one person clipping me out of context, I promise, this isn't like, it isn't a normal thing. Got me out here defending myself to people that don't know me. Stop it with the slander. I'm a normal girl. I just be yapping. But it was my girl. Of course it was. What other clips would it be? It is your clips. You are the one that has all of these crazy clips. Titles. Always. Everyone else's clip titles are like cute. And then there's like my clip titles that are normal. And then yours is like Queenie slurping up that eggplant emoji. Like what the hell's going on? Like, what are we doing here? It's fine, like I'm fine with it. But it's also like when new people come to the channel and they're looking at them, I'm like, I have my hands up. I don't know, like that. Them clips ain't got nothing to do with me at that point. And what's worse is, I don't even think, once you have the clips, I don't even think you can go and see where the clip was in the full stream, like in the stream VOD. So it's just permanently out of context for the rest of it. Can we watch at least one of my clips? Let's see. If I had to show the least weird clip on my channel that Trey has made. Let me see. Oh, Bit, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Clips. All time. We have Queenie gobbling that up. That's your most popular clip. The context behind it, who knows? Wait, let me pull up. Let me pull up the window capture. I'm out here making your jelly taste good. That sounded like it's just it could be the EDL. I didn't even know what the EDL clip is. Like I'm scared to go find it. I'm actually scared. Some of these clips are random as hell. Guys, we need to do more clipping on this channel. I don't know how can I incentivize people to clip stuff. I don't know how I can incentivize it. Because they will, when the people are going through my thing, they were like, oh, a lot of these clips are old, and it's like, I don't know what else to do, man. I don't know what else to do. Let's see. Oh wait, I should be able to search your name. The EDL has taken over, and all of these clips are like 5 seconds long as well. At least mine has context to it. What's the context? What's the context? What's the? I don't know what monkey noise? What sounds do monkeys make again? Like ooh ah ah. I don't know what monkey noise? What? Yo. What is this? See, this is how I know that in streams I just be yapping. Because how was this even like an opportunity for you to clip this? What was I doing? What, like, yes, I'm in the jungle, but like the title is crazy though. The title is wild. I'm creating. See, I see the thing is, I can't because okay, here's the thing, right? The best way to support a creator if you have no money and you can't like sub or whatever, but you want to do anything extra, the best thing is to clip them because then you can use the clips without having to like go through the whole 4 hour VODs to find something to clip to put on like a TikTok or some shit. You could just use the clip straight. What do I can't post that clip with the title "The EDL has taken over Queenie." I can't do that. I'd be getting jumped so quickly. So quickly. I can't have that happen. Reference to Queenie thick but like what is going on? What is happening? Oh gosh, man. Twitch is so fucking funny. I love streaming. Honestly, I love streaming because like with streams, I just get to chill. I just get to chill and I just get to talk about whatever the hell I want. And it's great. Like while I do enjoy, well, I've been trying to learn how to edit, and I want to do more of it over the summer. When I have my YouTube arc, as I said, YouTuber arc pending, but it's still like nothing can beat just the fun, just yapping for what 3 fucking hours about random shit on stream. Like that's what I really love. It's great. You can make like a timed bot chat thingy. I do think I have a timed bot actually. I don't know how often it does it, but I do have a timed bot, I think. That's like, hey, if you want to clip, please clip. That's like me basically begging on my hands and knees. But I guess I'll just get to the point where naturally people will just want to clip stuff. And then like yeah, that's the hope. I clip things when I'm here and something cool happens, but I'm usually lurking and multitasking. Yeah, that's the same. I actually feel like I'm very much a streamer to lurk to. Not even necessarily a streamer that you have to be in like chat speaking to. Because if you're someone that just works well with something going on in the background, there's always something going on in the background in this stream. Like if you just want to be listening to someone while you do something, I am that person. Because I just be talking sometimes to myself, sometimes to you guys if you guys are in chat, sometimes to the game because I'm crazy. It's fun. It's good for that aspect. If you need someone who like is quiet so that you can focus on your work, I'm probably not the stream for you. But if you still want to be here and support, you can like mute the stream and still be here. I still appreciate that as well. Remember when someone shouted you out once and that clip played? Oh my gosh, I can't lie. Whenever I like raid someone and I come across that fucking clip one, where they're like, we're gonna play a clip to see what this person is like. I'm like, no, don't do it. don't do it, please. This isn't a good thing. I can just tell you what I'm like. Hi, I'm Queenie. I yap. I play games pretty poorly, but I do be playing them. Yeah, that's basically me. Like I can introduce myself in 2 sentences. You're okay. Let's put the clips down. Put the clips down, please and thank you. Because I'd hate to have like a bad impression on new people, but oh well. Maybe they'll enjoy the chaoticness of the stream. Who knows? Are these streams very chaotic? I feel like they definitely could be worse. They definitely could be worse in terms of chaosness. Oh my gosh, guys, FNCS is going on right now. This is why all of the fucking Fortnite, the Fortnite people were going crazy. Even Cypher PK's there. I didn't realize he was like a proper pro player like that. What the hell? Damn. Good luck everyone in FNCS. She's watching that same Chelsea is also featured in Only Ways Essex. Yeah, sure. If Trey had to figure out or had to introduce me, that is very much how you would do it. Only Ways Essex, I could cry. I'm very curious actually. Now that we're looking at shows that have really long episodes. How many episodes? Season 34. How many episodes in The Only Way is Essex? What's our guess, guys? What is our guess? I can tell you that that is 418 episodes. Isn't that just as much as Grey's Anatomy that we were talking about earlier? Yeah, Grey's Anatomy has 435. See, Americans don't know what they're on about when they're talking about long shows that need to stop. Their country is too new. It's too new. It is too new. They haven't reached the EastEnders, the Emmerdale. They haven't reached that level yet. And damn, I overshot crazy. No, you're actually just thinking of like Emmerdale and stuff, because those ones are the ones that are all like thousands. Coronation Street, 11.5k. Hollyoaks, 6,000. Them shows need to end for real. How many episodes does Doctor Who have? How many episodes in Doctor Who? 889. Damn, Doctor Who hasn't even reached 1,000. That's crazy. I was thinking of EastEnders. apparently, here's your fun fact. I find this so funny actually. So apparently when I was younger, I used to be very much like a crybaby, like a physical baby who used to cry a lot. Um Apparently there was one way to shut me up, and that was playing the EastEnders theme song. For some weird reason, whenever the EastEnders theme song came on, I would just like immediately stop crying, and then I'd just be there swaying like dun 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 dun, and I was like having the time of my life. As soon as that song finished, I went right back to crying. It's actually so fucking funny. What did EastEnders do to me for me to like that? To like it so much that it was basically like my lullaby song. So funny. Poshman loves her. Who the hell is that? You see, I always keep saying that I feel like I could go on Catchphrase and earn a decent amount of money. I actually couldn't, because if they started doing the celebrity ones, I could not I don't know any of these people, man. I'm terrible at celebrities. Even I had an event recently where we had to like name a bunch of black celebs. I'm awful. We were doing it was a game called Scattergrees. Maybe we should do it on the channel with like some other people. I feel like it would be fun. But basically, if I gave you 5 categories, so our categories was city, country, black celebrity, color, and something else that for some reason I can't remember. If I gave you a letter, let's say that letter is D, you'd have to name one in every column. So like for celeb, it could be Denzel Washington. For color, it could be like, I can't think of a color beginning with D. For country, it could be like Denmark. As you can see, I'm really reaching into like the deepest parts of my brain to think of words. But when it came to the black celebrities, I was awful. I was so bad. When it comes to celebrities in general, I was literally telling them, I was like, guys, I don't even think I can think of any celebrity that is like this. Like, it was so bad. We came to S, and for color, I put shadow. I just stopped thinking. I was like, I don't know, maybe that is because like those shades, the colors of like specific shades are always mad dumb. Like there'll be something eventually, hopefully. Cause then we ended up for P. I think we had Rose, I think, as a color. The way I thought that Rose as a color was gonna be a pink. It's a whole yellow. I couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, we just got lucky. Because I didn't fucking know this shit. Silver, the way I even forgot silver existed. And you said shadow. I know, it was bad. It was actually so bad. Because even, it was getting to the point where I was just like, guys, we just gotta put something down. We just gotta put something down because I don't know. And we'll definitely lose the point if there's nothing on the paper. We have a chance of getting a point if I put down something random. Like, literally, a good example of this was in my exams for my GCSEs. No, it was my mocks, I think, for GCSEs. There was a question, and it was something like, why can't we put iodine straight onto our food if we need it and absorb it from within salt or some shit? And the way that my answer, just because I didn't want to leave the question like empty, I said because it might react with the food. And I actually got the mark. So you know what? Sometimes it's better to just say something stupid and maybe you'll get a mark than to say nothing at all and definitely not get a mark. You know, you miss all the shots that you don't take and all of that. You know, I'd be on your case. Everyone was on my case. Apparently, one of my teammates had said saffron to me while I was writing down shadow. But I was like, I didn't hear that. Because one of the things as well that makes that game really hard is you're trying to name a color, or like the word, whatever word you pick, you only get the point if another team also doesn't say that one. So it was hard. It was hard. And then we lost. We did end up winning the overall thing because everyone else on my team is very smart, unlike me. But no, we did lose that part of the game. And I think we only lost by like 2 or so points as well. So it was actually purely because of like Shadow, the infamous color Shadow. Oh my gosh, man, it's so fucking goofy. It's so goofy. Let's see who's streaming right now. I should actually end stream because it's so late. Like, it's gonna be midnight. Let's see who is streaming. Is anyone streaming? Is anyone streaming that I want to raid, I guess? Is the real question. Do you guys have any suggestions? Oh my gosh, we should do a words on stream. We should do a words on stream. We should do one like, what about tomorrow? Okay, guys. Tomorrow, I want to try playing Stardew Valley. I want to do some Tears of the Kingdom. But I want to try playing Stardew Valley for the first time. Please join. But what do you guys think about doing some words on stream? I mean, low-key, we could maybe do a little bit now. Like, just, it's a Saturday. Like, no one's... You guys are free tomorrow. We can sneak in a little game, maybe. I like how Midi has just popped back up after hearing words on stream. Yeah, it's literally just because I saw someone doing it, and I'm like, ooh, I can do a little words on stream. I had to be right back, and the first thing I hear is words. He's happy, guys. Can we raid someone that has the shout out feature? I don't know who has it. Honestly, ironically enough, a lot of streamers have started to stop using that shout out feature because they also have the issue of like clips being taken out of context aren't the best use. Like, it would be great if you could pick what clips get used from your channel, then it would be amazing. But because you can't and it's just completely random, yeah, good luck. So a lot of people started taking it off. Someone I watch is doing a subathon right now and has words on during sleep time, and I've been all over it. Is that so? Low-key banger. But why is this music cutting out? Hello? Is this because I have 2 streams up? I literally have fucking Cypher PK's stream up. I'm not gonna lie. I just have his stream up. I didn't realize that he was like a proper Fortnite pro like this. And this is the first time I've seen him. Cypher PK, actually, can I speak about him real quick? Cypher PK has I've never seen this with a creator before. And like, now that I've seen it, I'm like, holy shit, this is smart as hell. He streams, obviously, and he makes a lot of his YouTube videos from VODs of his stream, which is great. But then, he has a Twitch channel that's just a VODs channel, but it's on Twitch. He live streams his old VODs 24/7 on Twitch. That's crazy. I was like, this has to be an infinite money glitch. Like, this has to be. Like, I know that the ads that you're probably getting from Twitch aren't gonna be like crazy or anything, but infinite money glitch, holy shit. Because there's always, whenever I see it, there's always like a solid amount of people watching it. It's actually yeah, 24/7 channels are the new meta. I can see why. It's basically free money. It literally is. Because sometimes as well, like, I just want something going on in the background, but I don't know what. So now I can just dash on a Cypher PK stream in the background that probably streamed like 3 years ago. Like, they were cooking. I need to get some sleep. Gotta edit a new video tomorrow for you to watch soon on a certain YouTube page. Yo, Trey, be my editor too, damn. I'm in need of an editor, but I'm broke. I have actually, recently I got like a bunch of presets and stuff for editing, and I'm excited to use them. I actually watched a video about editing recently, and it said something that has completely changed my mindset on like editing videos. It said, editors, people think of editing as like editing for entertainment or editing for laughs, but really you're just a storyteller who uses editing as a tool. And I went, that shit makes so much sense. Because yeah, that is what you're doing, isn't it? What do you edit on? I edit on Premiere Pro. If you need 3 things to edit on, I think there's still a decent amount of people that edit on CapCut. People edit on DaVinci Resolve. That's a completely free website thing that you can use. Yeah. Gosh darn it, I'm a DaVinci lover. I've never used it before. I've just had Adobe from like the age of 16 when I used to do graphic design in GCSE. But yeah, it cooks. Low-key, I want to learn how to edit more. I want to edit more videos. Like, to the point where I'm low-key like, do I develop my editing skills and just become an editor instead? Because editing videos seem so much fun. And like in the whole YouTube video process, what I much prefer are editing and like the edits that I can make. Like I recently watched a video yesterday about YouTube as a whole, and I was like, damn, this makes YouTube sound so easy when I know for hell it's not. When I say easy, I mean like all you have to do is do this and then you'll be amazing, you'll be a millionaire. When 1, I know it's definitely not the case, but 2, this is a lot of hard work. Like this is a lot of things that you have to think about and consider, and it's just rough, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's just really rough. It's really rough. But we'll see how my YouTuber arc this summer goes. We'll see if it's any good. If it is good, I may go back to streaming twice a week and focusing more on YouTube. If it is good. If it's not good, I guess I'm just like a small streamer forever and ever. Because I just can't be asked. Maybe it'd be easier to do like out of uni. I don't know. Who even knows? There's a few one called Shortcut. It's kind of odd sometimes, but it works. I've never heard of Shortcut before. Honestly, there's a lot of free options nowadays for a lot of things. But if you want like a studio level free thing, DaVinci Resolve is definitely the way to go. From what it sounds like, the 3 like options are DaVinci Resolve, and then Premiere Pro or After Effects. Those are like the 3 big editing programs that people use. I mean, I only have limited experience with editing. I mean, if you go to my channel, you can see my most recent video that I'm probably going to take down. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Probably gonna take it down. Not because it isn't a good video. Like, I still like the video, but I'm thinking of just putting my gaming videos on my VODs channel, and then leaving only commentary videos on my main. Honestly, I think that's the vibe, because I really like my my commentary-esque stuff. By the way, guys, you should go and follow me at VTuber Queenie / QueenieStar, either of those names. Here I am. Please go and follow me before the YouTuber arc that's pending. If you look, also, I still don't know how I feel about thumbnails. I hate making thumbnails. They're probably the bit I hate the most about YouTube. Although I do like this thumbnail. I did like this thumbnail that I made. Um, and then I just kind of gave up with the rest. I did kind of give up with the rest of them. This got made in like 2 minutes. This got made in like 2 minutes. This is just 2 words on white. This is auto-generated. This is auto-generated. This took me way too long, and I don't even really like it. I'll be honest. The thumbnail, yeah. I mean, but it just gets to the point where it's like I want to just get something out there. Something is better than nothing. Yeah, DaVinci is basically free Premiere Pro, and then if you want something simpler, CapCut is there. Yeah, CapCut, from what I hear, is really, really good. I only really know it for edit videos, but apparently it's kind of good in general. I mean, if you look at... Oh my gosh, it's the little Mario! Look at him jiggle! Yeah, go get it! Go get it! Look at him, he's dancing, he's so cute. Anyways, like, if we watch part of this, I don't know anything about this game at all, so bear with me.
You'll be fine.
Like, I was trying my best.
Oh, wait a second.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No! Am I doing? Why am I flying? What? Oh. Even if we skip to after this whole whoopsies. Even if we skip to after this whole debacle here, right? And let's say we skip to like here.
No way.
No.
How am I alive? What the
Good
fuck?
job.
How am I alive?
Man.
Oh, I'm not alive anymore.
Oh, it's
I'm going on the Ferris wheel with chat. What the fuck is breaking? I'm going on the Ferris wheel with chat.
Cool.
Like, I don't think, for someone who doesn't edit, I feel like I've done decent in this video. The only thing I would add that I don't like about this video is like there isn't really many background music in like any of the segments. Mostly because when I filmed the stream, or like when that stream was happening, all of the volumes are all different. That's one thing I really need to get much better with audio. I need to get better with making everything sound good audio wise, because I'm not very good with that. Like, even now, I had my manager told me that the audio in the stream can be a bit echoey, like I'm streaming from a large room, which like I kind of am. I'm in my studio and I don't have like anything fancy schmancy. Like, this is still my really cheap £50 Blue Yeti snowball that literally no one recommends to use anymore. But it sounds good enough where it's fine, but it's only fine because I'm streaming by myself. When it comes to streaming with other people, I find it hard to make sure that we're all at like this around the same level in volume, and that the game isn't too quiet, and because that's what ended up happening in this. I was like much louder than the rest of them, so the whole time I was editing, I had to try to turn myself down as much as I could. But then everyone else was really quiet, and then the game was even quieter, and it was just, oh gosh, yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. See, I can't be asked to do thumbnails, so what I do is I just make a good one for my good PBs, since that's basically all I upload. So if someone sees a fancy thumbnail, hopefully they think, damn, this one's gonna be a banger. Now that's good, honestly. Like, what I've come to the conclusion of is kind of having templates for basically everything you do. If you know that you do it often, is going to speed up your process a whole lot. And any time saved is very good. Blue Yeti mentioned, I still use mine. The way no one recommends this microphone anymore, I just see everyone being like, there are way better microphones that you can get, and it was good for the time, but if you start streaming in 2025, and I'm like, okay, but hear me out. I'm broke. Like, I came across a video today when I was watching about, because I've kind of been watching quite a few videos recently about YouTube as a whole, since I want to start my YouTube pending arc. In the thing, he was like, yeah, so you need to get this, you need to get that, you need to get that. And I'm like, this is a lot of things to get for someone who doesn't even know if they're gonna enjoy doing YouTube or not. Like, I feel like this is the same thing that happens with a lot of YouTubers. Like, they jump straight in, get like a $2,000 fucking VTuber model, and then they start streaming and find out they actually don't like it as much as they thought they were going to. Like, sometimes it is just good to start off with the small things and then upgrade when you can, instead of just jumping straight in and 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 yeah. Like, I don't know, it's still good, to be honest, if you have no idea which mic to get. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I remember, I mean, I could probably even unplug my mic now for you guys to hear the difference. I used to literally just stream from my dad's gaming laptop on the bed, and that was the only microphone that I used to use. The gaming laptop microphone, muffled by the mattress of my parents' bed. So getting this and actually being able to hear myself, I was like, holy shit. Microphones maybe are actually a really good investment. It was the same with when I first got into my long distance relationship. I didn't have a webcam because I never used my webcam for anything. I mean, now I use it for VTubing, but before I didn't. So then it was like, oh, I'm gonna get a fancy schmancy webcam. And then the quality, I was like, damn, this is just a Logitech. Like that Logitech, like 720p one that's not too expensive. I was like, damn, maybe the upgrade was worth it. Like, yeah, it's crazy. Wisdom with Queenie. Yeah, this is Queenie tips. I actually, we'll check on my Twitter later. But I made a whole thing about that. About starting off with stream. 3K on model, 5K on the setup, and then streaming once a week. So many VTubers fall into that trap of not just jumping in too much. And I feel like jumping into streaming is a good thing to do. I don't necessarily think you need to jump straight into VTubing if you don't know that you're gonna like streaming yet. I feel like you're doing yourself a disservice, because despite what people like to say, VTubing is expensive. It is. It is an expensive like niche in streaming / YouTube that you can get into. So like, let's just try out streaming as a whole first to see if we like it. Yeah, I have 2 of those now. One for the face cam, one for the balance board cam with the Luigi socks. The balance board cam with the Luigi socks. Okay, if we go to my Twitter. Guys, look, it's me. It's me in my drawing. If you go to my Twitter, which again, shameless plug, you should go and follow. You should go and follow. Just saying, it's there. I'm VTuber Queenie. I came across a tweet recently. Let's see if I can find it. Damn, I tweet a lot, man. What the fuck? Why can I not find this tweet? When did this tweet happen? It wasn't today. Damn, I be yapping for real. Bro, where's this tweet? Here it is. I came across this tweet recently. VTubers, what's something you learned the hard way when starting out? Whether it was tech scuff, burnout, or thinking, I'll debut when I'm ready. You've all been there. Drop your lessons below. So I left quite a few. As you can tell. I'll go through all of them real quick. If you're not a natural yapper, on days you don't stream, make a list of things that interested you that day to talk about on stream to fill in dead space. I don't do this anymore, honestly, just because I can't be asked. So if there is dead space in stream, like sometimes I just leave it, or sometimes I just talk about the game. One of the things that I have realized is having dead space isn't even necessarily a bad thing. It kind of just depends on what community you have. Some communities are all like very lovely and like very active and sweet still, if there isn't much going on stream. Some communities need more of like something happening for them to be active, which is fine. It kind of just depends on your community. But if you're one of those people where you don't really like Dead Space per se, like myself, but unlike myself, you can't talk for fucking 30 minutes about failing to file your taxes in America. This is what I did at the beginning. Literally, I would just walk around and like throughout the week, because I only streamed on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Throughout the week, I'd just be like, okay, what thing has interested me this week? I was really interested by, I don't fucking know, we're having a heat wave. So I'd write in my notes heat wave, and then I'd write like an arrow, and I'd be like, okay, what else could I go onto from that? I could talk about, I don't fucking know, um general weather. I know this is very English and like small talk about the weather, but still stuff like that. Literally just make a whole big list. Unfortunately, I don't have any of those lists still now, but just make a big list. And then the great thing about it is if you have lots on your list, but you don't talk about it on stream, but you keep adding to your list like throughout the week, you're just gonna keep building up a list, and you'll always have a list of stuff to talk about. It's a great thing to start off with if you don't know how to yap for like 5 hours straight. I still think this is one of the most important, genuinely one of the most important things you can learn from someone else. Actually, just be you. I truly, wholeheartedly mean that. I don't even necessarily mean it in the way of like, some people like, you don't need to change anything about yourself. It's not that. But it's more so if you feel like you are pressured into doing something that you don't really want to do, but you think you should do it for like growth aspect, just don't. It's actually, sometimes it's just not worth the extra like harm that will be caused from you going to do all of that extra stuff. This one is helpful. I honestly feel like this is really nice to just do in general, but it's even better. Oh shit. It's even better seeing those people that you've met from like other communities and even completely different communities. A good example of that is I went into a friend's stream yesterday, and I had some other friends that I met from other streamers in that stream as well. And I was like, oh shit, hi guys, like what are you doing here? It's literally like running into a friend on the road, like, oh that's crazy. What are you doing in my ends? Like, yeah, great. I love that. I love that so much. And it's always very nice to just like see reoccurring people, no matter where you are on the platform. I love that for me. This is VTuber specific. This is, damn, I was really yapping. Like it just, why did it expand so much? This is purely because to this day I'm so upset about it. I'm actually so upset about it. Back in 2021, around the time when I was debuting, I started getting a lot of followers, and I started getting a lot of like eyes on my stuff and my content. And then guess who locked themselves out of their Twitter account for like 3 fucking months? Me. But because all of my, like, I guess we'll say hype was on Twitter and not on like Twitch or anything, there was no way to like get people from Twitter to know I was streaming. Like, there was no way to like funnel people to other platforms. So I was just screwed. Like, I actually couldn't do anything. And then I ended up getting my password like months later, and my account died because obviously there was no activity for months. And now I'm like trying to build it back up. But oh my god. I don't wish that on. No, I do wish that on my worst enemy, to be fair. But I don't wish that on you guys. So have it written down somewhere. I'm terrible. Have it written down literally anywhere, even if it's a fucking notepad in random suitcase from 2 years ago. have it written down somewhere so there's at least a chance of you remembering it. I do think this is still the biggest, one of the biggest rules that I believe in now. If I don't like a collab, or if I do a collab and I'm just not feeling it, I won't collab with that person again. I'm not gonna force myself to collab with people that I just feel like either don't vibe well with me, don't vibe well with you guys. And it doesn't mean they're a bad person. It's always great to be able to kind of like differentiate between that, because just because you don't want to stream with someone doesn't necessarily mean that like you don't like that person. I have a lot of friends that I really love, and like I speak to them regularly in like DMs and stuff, but I personally wouldn't stream with them, even just for like differences in how we do our content. For example, like I'm friends with quite a few lewd tubers, but me personally, I don't want lewd streams. Like while I still kind of try to not age my streams, while I still try to like aim for like 15 like older teens and up, hence why I still swear, like there'll still be like innuendos and shit, but like there isn't just like straight lewdness to my streams. So I'll be friends with someone, but that doesn't necessarily mean I have to collab with you. It doesn't necessarily mean you have to be on my stream or be anywhere. But that doesn't mean I dislike you. I still love you. It's just differences in what I want on my channel and whatnot. I know there's a lot of people who can take personal offense to that, but it's very much a lesson that you'll end up learning eventually. Like so quickly. Yeah, I still think about this to this day. If I had money, you guys would see me so much more often. I'll be so real. If I had money, I would just get one. I'm not gonna lie, I would. I would get one specifically for going through my stream VODs and clipping them and like making clips for that. Cause that shit's long as hell. And doing the like 4 hour stream is long. And then imagine having to re-watch it again to find the parts that you think could be funny or could be good for your niche, and then having to go back and edit that, and then having to like, that's long. At least if you get like an editor or someone who, for example, even just someone who doesn't watch your videos, they can watch that for the first time ever and clip it as they go through, so they're at least not like double watching the stream. I don't know. I would do it if I could. I feel like there's just a lot more things that they can do for you that is much harder to do for yourself. No, that is much harder to do. Can I speak? That is much harder to do if you are doing it by yourself. That's what I'm trying to say. My God. I was struggling so hard in that sentence. Literally simple English. Simple damn English. No, because I'm gonna have to go through 14 weeks of Wii Series Olympics run soon for clip comp. No, literally, like, even I'm so bad when it comes to doing things like that, because even stuff as simple as like downloading my VODs to upload them to YouTube and like do their title and description is already too much time and effort for me. To be going through whole VODs to clip farm, like I know it's really good for growth. I know it's really good for getting new people to your content. Ironically enough, this is gonna be the craziest thing for most of you. Hold on, let me have some water. So much to the point. Do you know what I've been uploading my past TikToks to? When I say my past TikToks, I'm talking my TikToks from like a year ago. So basically, a year ago, I started making TikToks, like actual TikToks. I did it for like 3 weeks or some shit, and then I stopped because I was like, this shit's long as hell. And then after I stopped, this year, a couple months back, I went and decided I finally want to have a channel trailer on my channel. But I wanted that channel trailer to be like a clip montage instead of like a, hi, I'm Queenie. I do this. This is what you can expect from my channel. I just wanted it to be like nice and fun and yeah. So because of that, I had quite a few clips from like the past and stuff. So I went through editing them, and then I found some extra clips that I went and edited as well. So on YouTube, I uploaded those clips. I scheduled them to upload every other day, and it took us all the way into like last month. And now that they've run out, so I'm like, damn, there goes all of that like free extra content that was just being posted that I basically quote unquote didn't have to do anything for. So sure, let's go on to a different platform. I'm posting my shit to Pinterest. The same fucking like 40 videos have all just been scheduled to Pinterest. And they're coming out every other day. I'm avoiding TikTok like the plague. I'm avoiding YouTube Shorts like the plague. I'm so scared of those two apps. And I know it's to the point where it's like, I do know that I'm just gonna have to suck it up, because at the end of the day, the bigger you get as a content creator, you're gonna end up getting hate. There's not anything you can do about it. It just kind of comes with the territory. But my god, Instagram Reels and TikTok and YouTube Shorts, they're all so fucking toxic in the comments. So Pinterest, Pinterest has been my website. And you know what's been so fucking funny? Do you know what's been so fucking funny? I have actually gotten some more views on the TikToks on Pinterest than I did on some of the videos that I posted to YouTube. And I've had more interactions on Pinterest than on fucking YouTube with some of these videos. So I don't know, man. When people just find a thing for you. I know it's very funny, because I was like, of all of the content to use on Pinterest, because sometimes when I go on Pinterest, I'm usually there for like art references, or I'm there for like home decor, or I'm there for like fucking hair or food videos. So I know it not being in one of those categories, or like fashion, was gonna really screw with it. But sometimes I do still go and just see, like, I will see just normal TikToks on there. So I was like, why don't I go and put my TikToks on there? What if my niche is Pinterest? Nobody's on Pinterest. Nobody on Pinterest is gonna hate you, because nobody is on there. Exactly. I'm glad we're getting the vibe. We're understanding. So I literally have like 12 more pins. I have everything scheduled up until the 29th of no, the 31st of May. So literally until shortly before my last exam. And then when that runs out, if you follow my VOD channel, which is showed at VTuber Queenie, VODs, sound like that. But on that channel, best believe I'm gonna be posting the same fucking video. Because I just need something. I just need something to buffer the time. Because here's what I've realized with scheduling like the same 40 fucking videos onto 20 million websites, right? Here's what I've realized. Low key, it can be really good for growth. Like, it actually can. When with some of my shorts, some of them banged, some of them didn't. All of my old, for some reason, I don't know what I was doing back in the day. All of those shorts that I made, like handmade in 2023, literally like all of them have 1K views each. Like, I don't know what I was doing back then. It's like, I don't know what part of the algorithm I was pleasuring, but I must have been pleasuring something, because they were actually pushing me out to people. Compared to with these ones are hit and miss, but that's fine. But one of the things that I've just realized is just being active on social media, low key, is enough. It's just hard to have the time to be active on all of these apps. That's the real issue. It's hard to be active on everything all the time. So I think for me, over the summer, since I'm gonna be jobless, no hoes, no nothing, just at home, sad, depressed that I'm in the UK still for the summer. I'm gonna be doing so much like content stuff because when I go back to being at uni, I'm not gonna have the time to be doing up lots and lots of like videos and shit as I was going to be able to in the summer. So if I like batch make a bunch of stuff in the summer when I'm free, then I can just schedule upload them throughout like uni. Because even with Twitter, like I've started to really schedule a bunch of like tweets that I have. I schedule probably like one every day, and they're like just random tweets. They're not like, there's some tweets that are kind of on brand, as in like every morning I wake up, I do my good morning tweet, I do my good night tweet. But then like the tweets that I tweet throughout the middle of the day are kind of random, and they're kind of just based on whatever I think about tweeting. Sometimes I'll have a tweet in my mind where I'll be like, oh, I already tweeted something today. I'll schedule this for tomorrow. And then I'll like go and do something, forget I scheduled that tweet. And then I'll come back to a bunch of notifs. And I'm like, oh, it's actually really good to just constantly be on people's timeline. And like, if you're just scheduling stuff like that, it doesn't feel like even though I'm probably still online just as much, it doesn't feel like I am. It doesn't feel like I'm terminally online, even though I 1000% am. I mean, I remember even, this is how I know I'm getting old in the VTuber community, man. Last year, I had someone say to me, oh my gosh, I remember when I was just starting out streaming and I would see you all the time. I was like, you see me? It really had me doing like an existential crisis. I was like, am I terminally online? Like I was really there like, damn, maybe I'm online all the time. Maybe I'm constantly on Twitter. Surely that's not good for my psyche. And so hence the tweet scheduling came about. And it's made such a world of a difference too. Especially since now I have a time limit on how much time I can spend on Twitter. It's about 7 minutes. I can open Twitter 5 different times, and each time I can open it for 7 minutes. I have to give myself these hard limits because otherwise I'm just constantly doom scrolling. But it's helped. Like I still get to do the tweeting that I need to do without the mental strain of using Twitter 24/7. It's amazing. It's great. No, I don't have the energy for that. For what? For scheduling or for batch stuff? I deleted it from my phone ages ago. I can't anymore. I know a lot of people swap to Blue Sky, but this is gonna be such a hot take. I don't think Blue Sky is a good alternative to Twitter. Because it's like, I don't know if anyone else has this issue. Blue Sky has no fucking algorithm. Like none. When I first started using it, I had a lot of artists on there because like artists were the big people that were moving over to Blue Sky because of the AI and stuff. But like Blue Sky has like nothing. Yeah, that's the point. No, like it genuine when I say it has no algorithm, like it really doesn't in any shape or form. Or if it does, it's not one that like trends you towards the things you interact with or anything. Because whenever I go on my Blue Sky, for some weird reason, everything like 3/4 of the thing on my main page is politics. And I can't figure out the reason as to why. I don't follow anyone who tweets about politics. I don't like any tweets about politics. But for some reason everything's about politics. Like, I don't get it. Like, at least with my Twitter, majority of the tweets aren't politics. And then there's an occasional political tweet every now and again. But like on Twitter, I still follow like news accounts. So I don't know what the fuck has been going on. I didn't get any recommended posts. I don't know. I don't know what I did either. Like, it's wild. It's actually so crazy. I don't know. So every single time I'm on Blue Sky, I'm always like, what the hell's going on over here? Why is there always shit going on over here? Like, Twitter became so much better of a place for me once I went from the like For You discovery page to the following page. Deadass, when I changed when I changed my main page that I like interacted with from being the For You one to the following one, made a world of a difference. Made a world of a difference, because then it just became cute stuff and it just became like sweet stuff and nothing crazy. But my For You page, that is a whole different story. You must be following like nobody. I do think I'm not following anyone. I can tell you how many people I'm following. I'm following 17 people. It's 17 people, that's it. So like I really don't know. I don't know. Blue Sky has not been working for me. I also feel like it's very, very different growing on Blue Sky to growing on Twitter. I feel like on Twitter you can tweet. You could just be tweeting and people will follow you. But on Blue Sky, I'll be honest, I've only ever had like pure follow people. Like outside of people that I know, pure follow people. It's not worth it enough for me. Maybe I'll just use it for my graphic design actually. I think that'd be a good shout. I gave up. It's a net negative for me now. I don't even blame you, because honestly, I don't think that Twitter is a necessary space for most streamers / content creators. I just feel like it's very, very big for VTubers. That's what I think. Also, why not? Lol. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the constellation, where, as you can see, I have been yapping for an extended period of time. We finished our drawing subs with the lowtaper fades, and now we're just here. Now we're just here yapping. There's already enough stress, so I don't need that as well. I get you. I mean, hey, that's why you see me on Pinterest. Guys, the day I get a TikTok, if I get TikTok, it'll probably be in this summer. But if it's not in this summer, I need you all to hold my hands, because whatever day I get TikTok, you know it's a dangerous time. You know it's a dangerous time for me. I hit affiliate just over 7 years ago. If something was gonna happen, it would have happened by now. I'm gonna hit 5 years in affiliate this summer. I'm actually gonna have a big stream for it, I think. A 5-year affiliate stream. I'm like, oh my god, guys, 5 years of affiliate. Woo. But honestly, Midi, you're saying you're just doing your thing now, and guess what's happening to you? You're having your time. I was seeing your stream earlier. I know I started stream, but I had your stream up in the background. I was seeing you. I just think that things come and go really randomly. I mean, that's why people say that social media is so fickle. Wait, did you see the raid? I saw the aftermath of the raid. I didn't get to see who it was. I was furiously scrolling through the mod view. And I was like, who was it? It was JR. That makes sense. Because I was like, who was it? I need to know. I was so tempted to chat in the chat and be like, Pokemon raid? I'm always doing the most, man. I'm just a goofer for real. I'm just goofy as hell. No, I think even, I mean, I said it in the last stream as well. Another way that just made social media in general so much easier for me is I just stopped interacting with things that annoyed me. I just started blocking people. Like, I don't care if you can't see my tweets. I'm just gonna block you. Like, I, it's not that big. It's so, yeah, it's so funny. I'm gonna head off to bed. Might catch you tomorrow if you stream. I do plan to stream tomorrow. I should probably end stream as well. It's after midnight. It's after midnight, and I didn't even get to do my fucking thing myself. I was supposed to end stream half an hour ago. Let me see. Let me see who's about. Who is doing something. We could raid Tokyo. I don't think Tokyo is an 18 plus streamer. Yeah, sure, let's raid Tokyo. That's what we'll do. Alright, thank you everyone. I appreciate you all so much for listening to me yap for probably way too long. Please stay for the raid if you can, because you can get some sweet channel points, some amazing channel points that we'll use tomorrow, I guess, because we have lots of things doing tomorrow. I'll be streaming from about 7. Will I? I'll try to be streaming from about 7:30 p.m. GMT +1, aka UK time, aka 2:30 p.m. Eastern, or 11:30 a.m. Pacific. Pacific? Yeah, something like that. But yeah, I don't really have anything to promote. I guess !mark Discord if you want to join the Discord. If you don't, that's fine too. We can just be yapping buddies on stream. But yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your evening, a great day, afternoon, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a great one of those. And I'll see you all next time, guys. Good night. Thank you for coming into stream, everyone. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night. Good night, good night.